Alrighty. Hello. It's me. I'm back. I've returned. Unless you were in my girlfriend's stream earlier, in which case I didn't really go anywhere for very long. I just kind of went and ate pizza, texted some people, and came back. But otherwise, I'm back. And it's Pokemon time again. And I'm going to press the right buttons and hold my controller correctly this time. And that will hopefully help me not lose as we continue this run that has 6 badges already. I think I remember losing a Pokemon in whatever the last gym battle was last night. I don't remember which one that was. Oh wait, I do. I lost my Dracozolt to Pants. Very sad. And then I think I was planning on going to one of these routes. I think it's water or grass are my options here. Yeah, because bug would be lighter. Do I want water or grass? I mean, I have water and grass Pokemon on my team already, so the question is what's more likely to get me, like, something cool? I know one of the water routes, like one of the ones that's commonly a water route, is the, kind of the Nugget Bridge area from Cerulean City in Fire Red Leaf Green. That one has a lot of items, so let's do that. And just like water types are generally good. Okay. Well, there's Moltres. I need to throw a Pokeball at that thing. Alright, well, we might just get a Moltres. If it doesn't despawn. There we go. I have to catch it first try, though. Because I don't actually get a chance to move or it'll just run away. But I think it gets easier to catch every time I attempt, so... It is dusk. It is nighttime. I could use a dusk ball. Let's try that. Fuck. Okay, well... We'll get it eventually. What else is on this route? Ooh. Gloom and... Gloom, Staraptor, and Relicanth. Not very interested in Relicanth, but... Gloom would be very cool. Like to get a Vileplume. Or a Blossom, honestly. Blossom's good too. Like Staraptor's really cool. I already have I have a flying type and one that knows flying type moves, so that's probably not especially relevant. Let's knock one of these out real quick for the experience. Oh no, my attack. What else will I do without that? Goodbye, Staraptor. Staraptor is just like a good Pokemon, but like I already have like a really strong physical attacking flying Pokemon because I have Hawlucha. Do I need a Leaf Stone to evolve this? It's like a Leaf Stone or a Sunstone, depending on if I want Vileplume or Blossom. Nice of them to give me the option of either or. This might just kill. I might have to use a different Pokemon to catch one of these. Yeah, okay. I was level 69, though. That was kind of nice for a little bit. Alright, sending someone else out. Who can be a little bit more subtle, perhaps. Oh, shit. Shiny Relicanth. Damn. Okay, I have a slot in my party, so I'm going to catch it. And then I'll just have it in my Safari Zone when I finish the run. Ooh, okay. Relicanth's like very tanky, isn't it? Is that the idea? Cool, that works. I think Flail does more damage the less health it has, though, right? Which means that might hurt me soon if this gets too low. Hopefully that's enough to catch it, though. Sedgwick hit a 95 watch streak? 95 is a lot of 5s, 19 of them, in fact. Damn, yeah, no kidding. I do like that it turns off the fast forward for like if you're fighting a shiny. I think that's cute. Yeah, this thing doesn't have good stats, so I'm probably gonna keep this around, but what do we name this? We can just Cole. Even though it's not how you pronounce that. Now I can catch something else and replace it, and it's fine. It counts as me having it. Oh, that's gonna hurt me really bad. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I didn't know it had that. Oh, Rockhead. That's kind of neat. Okay. This is mostly just a very strong physical defense Pokemon, but like its attack isn't bad, and being able to use these moves without recoil is cool. I need that to stop beeping at me, so I need to switch out. Go, Cole. Oh, the terrain's so grassy. Wow. Hmm. I guess Head Smash would probably do more damage because it's stab. Alright, let's catch this thing. And then I have to decide what to evolve it into. I think I have a Leaf Stone in my inventory. I don't think I have a Sunstone, though. Alright, good work, Cole. You caught me this one Pokemon. What are we gonna name her? What about Kelsey? Alright, Kelsey, what are your stats like? Chlorophyll's fine. Almost max special attack and defense IVs, that's pretty cool. Moonblast, Petal Dance, Moonlight. Probably going to change those moves. Probably going to change the nature as well to Modest. I don't want to lose any special defense if I don't need to. From what I recall, Blossom is like kind of evenly spread and like good defenses, and Vileplume is like special attack offense. Like it's a little more min-maxed into that. I might do Blossom again, honestly. Like having a poison type is kind of fun, but like ooh. However, Vileplume does get Effect Spore as a hidden ability, which is kind of fun. The name that came to mind was Gilbert's, do with that what you will. I'll keep that in mind the next time I find a Pokemon I need to catch. Problem is I can't make it a Blossom without an item that I'm pretty sure I don't have, so that might be a problem. We might have to wait a little bit. Let's just heal some of these up real quick. Hi, Arson. I have my first DK64 rando seed. I'm going to play it soon. I toggled whatever sounded fun even though it's my first go. Yeah, good luck. I think the vanilla, like, kind of like beginner settings are usually pretty good. I don't think I changed a whole lot from like what the vanilla, like the basic, like, or not vanilla, I guess, but like it is a rando, but like the basic, like, beginner, like, preset was, except for I changed the minigame toggles out because I hate the slot machine and I'm fine with Beaver Bother. So I re-enabled Beaver Bother and turned off the slot machine minigame because I hate it. I don't have a Leaf Stone. Okay, I have a Fire, Ice, and Shiny Stone, and Dust Stone. Do have Modest Mint, though. Okay. Ooh, I can teach Pollen Puff. Is Pollen Puff good? I mean, it's like a strong bug move, but like I wonder if this is actually like worthwhile. Can this thing learn Leech Life, I wonder? It is a Gen 1 Pokemon, so it's like learn set is usually garbage. That's kind of how this tends to go. I think it gets access to a bunch of new moves with Blossom because it's not a Gen 1 Pokemon. Yeah, it gets like Quiver Dance and stuff. You still learn Pollen Puff regardless, though. Having watched someone else play Beaver Bother before, the idea of you not fearing in the slightest is powerful. Okay, so here's the thing. In Randomizer, it doesn't always give you the hardest version of a minigame because, like, most of the minigames get reused multiple times throughout a vanilla playthrough of DK64. And, nice, good idea. I need water. Yeah, usually the one you'll get in a rando playthrough is just the easier version, which is like fine. If you know how Beaver Bother functions, like if you understand Beaver Bother, like you understand just like you need to come at things from the side and kind of like curve them into the hole because they like run away from you as if you have like a magnet. There's a circle pushing away from them, so if you come at them from the side, they'll run away from you away from the hole. So you kind of got to like get like a diagonal like vector angle into that, and that like increases in intensity, so they basically curve into it. Also, hole bunny, yay! I don't know. It's easy to like show it, I guess. It's hard to explain. But yeah, I don't mind Beaver Bother too much. The slot machine game is just like miserable. Like it feels like it's not technically chance, you are supposed to time it, but I'm like so dog shit at timing it, it just feels like really unintuitive and I hate it. And it just like wastes so much time every time I have to do it, so I have that one turned off, and then I figured like, well, I can handle Beaver Bother. We'll even it out. Indeedy. What is this thing again? Psychic, I think, maybe? I don't remember what Psychic Terrain does. Cool. Yay, I forgot about Moxie. Moxie guy's Moxie. That seems a little silly that I forgot that. Flamigo is fighting type. Do I have a thing that's good against fighting type on Moxie guy? I don't think so. Just send in the Raptor. You can always count on the Raptor. The Raptor. Wow, that's a big sprite. Wouldn't this be counted as effective? Like, it doesn't show it because it shows up as fight, but like it would be effective technically. It's flying type also. It doesn't seem like it's calculating it correctly then. Ouch! Fuck! Hi, Raiders! Hello, Foggy and company. I almost lost my really cool bird to a silly mistake. I think I said Slowbro's coming out, so let's send this. Hello! What's poppin'? I miss the Gen 5 Leaf Blade animation. It's cool. It has like an actual sword from what I recall. Like a green sword. I just always thought it was neat. It's not that important. I just thought it was neat. What were y'all up to before this? I'm doing good. A little bit tired, but that's just kind of how I always am, so Can't complain. Oh, this map's big. I always forget how big this map is. I also keep instinctively wanting to press left trigger to shift my point of view, like angle, so I can see behind stuff, because I have again been playing too much Tunic recently. Ah, there's too many fish. Hold on. There we go. It's weird how there was just that one route that had a bunch of Wingull and then, like, no other ones in the water. Ah! Bumped into a bird. This is always happening when I'm riding my fish through the grass. Probably shouldn't have Moxie Guy in the lead, honestly, because not especially ideal around here. Okay, at least we've confirmed there's no rival fight here. I need to watch out, though. There is, like, a guy in the grass there. It's a biker, which I think they usually have poison and dark types, so... Nope. No, actually, this would be a great time to use Kelsey. I should give Kelsey some kind of hold item. Let's do that. I'll swap that out when I evolve Kelsey, because she will no longer be Psychic type, because I'm probably going to go for Blossom. Go for Quiver Dance strats. Yo, Toxtricity, cool. None of this is helpful. Oops. Riding my funny clown. I always forget that it's kind of a clown. I'm so used to seeing it, it's just kind of my water bicycle at this point. Oh, that's gonna hurt me real bad. Yeah, this is a bad time to use Petal Dance, actually. I may have screwed up. I might have to get another Kelsey. Hope y'all are ready for the sequel to Kelsey. Because this thing is going to die. Yep. I locked myself into a 3-turn move for some reason. I am very intelligent. Nah, it's fine. I got that, I got that Gloom, like, literally, like, 5 feet away from here. I can get another one, it's okay. It's not a bad one to lose as far as what's on my team. Yo, big stretch. Is that gonna be the regular Tauros, or is it gonna be one of the weird, like, fighting type ones? If it's not the water one, I can kill it. Otherwise I gotta switch. Cool. Everyone's intimidating me, and that's mean. I just, okay. Can Confusion stop me from using a Z move, I wonder? Oh, the light bun, look at that one. Is that a hare? It might have just been a bunny, I'm not sure. Big Stretch Bunny is just there to help remind you that it's important to stretch. And it was a crit. Good grief. Seems quite unnecessary, but very funny. Yeah, see, there's more glooms here. No, wait, hold on. This thing has fairy moves. I remember this now. Okay. That is the main thing that was annoying about getting the gloom, was that I had to had to actually catch it. Nice. Less nice. Should use grassy terrain, it'd be funny. Damn. I bet I could catch this with a regular Pokeball, to be honest. It's not like a rare thing or anything. It has a pretty good catch rate, I bet. Yep. Okay, well... what was a suggestion earlier, Gilbert? What's like a feminine alternative to that? Maybe like Jillian with a G? Sure, that works. Girlbert. Okay. Well... can't not do that. I feel like I'm gonna regret this if I end up getting it all attached to Girlbert. The sad thing about losing Kelsey is Kelsey did have good stats, but this one has much more balanced IVs that are still quite good, so I'll take it. Also, plus defense. Oh, I did lose my Modest Mint, though, on that other one, so that's unfortunate, but plus defense ain't bad, as natures go. And I also lost Pollen Puff. I did waste Pollen Puff on that. That is actually sad. Okay, get rid of Grassy Terrain for Giga Drain. Do you have any other poison moves that actually, like, do poison things? May lower special defense. Yeah, I'll take it. I don't see myself using Moonlight as the thing because this Pokemon's slow, so like I don't want to... I'll just use items to heal. I will no longer have 69 citrus berries. Very sad. Okay, here's my thought. I'm going to put Girlbert in first. And I'm going to go Giga Drain a Relicanth, and I think that may one-shot it, and also fully heal me for free. Okay, there was a Relicanth finally that spawned up there, but it's like too late. I don't want it now. There's one. Alternate history for Scott Adams was woke. Yeah, people have done this this joke several times actually online, and it's been pretty good every time in my experience. Ow! This might still full heal me actually. Yeah, alright, good enough. Okay, I guess we have to kill another Relicanth. That's fine. I get EVs from doing this, I think. Ow. I don't know how EVs work, but I think winning battles gets me them. I don't know if it's only trainer battles in this or what. But I'm gonna guess that Relicanth probably gives defense EVs if that's the case. You look like a hiker. I don't know who Scott Adams is. Dilbert guy. Guy who made Dilbert. Barely related, but I met a guy named John today and had to step on myself to avoid making a Garfield joke. It is a very common name, but specifically when it's spelled like Jon, it does feel like you just kind of have to make a Garfield joke, huh? He did also die, yes. Very recently. Excadrill. I believe it's weak to fire. and ground and water, I want to say? Maybe fighting? It's like steel ground, right? I just don't know how the resistances stack up there. Well, no, steel would probably hurt Irma quite a bit. I could just Earthquake it. Like, it's not going to have anything against Dana. Despite my general distaste for Diggersby, I do get a lot of use out of it, is the thing. Like, it is like a pretty okay Pokemon, functionally. I just don't like its design very much. I don't like its ear elbows. They really upset me. Yeah, see like the bits on the like on the bends of its ears, it has like visible elbows. It's quite unpleasant. Like it's like it looks like there's bones. It shouldn't be there. I don't like it. I don't like it. I just don't. I don't know how to like navigate this route. Like I feel like I'm always going the wrong way no matter what. Elbow hater. I just don't think that. Oh, I failed to run away. Okay. Hey, I'm gonna not fail to run away by using this because that was scary. I don't have to catch another one of these. Goodbye. What was I saying? Oh yeah, you know, this particular route I just always feel like I'm going the wrong way somehow. Without fail. I got a leak. I can now cosplay as Hatsune Miku. But I don't think I can change my colors mid-run, so I can't do it right now. Hello, child. Surely I won't lose to this random child, I think. School Kid Mason. Fuck. Coronate's a good Pokemon. Fuck. I feel like it's probably going to whip out a flying type move on Girlbert, so... Is Coronate weak to... Weak to ice? No, it is not. It's neutral. Only fire and electric are super effective against this. Sure, both moves that the Raptor has, but if it comes out with a flying move, the Raptor is going to get hurt. Water and ice would both be neutral, though. I could probably go for Irma. No, but it could also have fighting moves. It usually has body press. I'll go with the Raptor. It's fine. Ask her to draw you a pony. I could ask Mason that. I'm sure she'd be like, yeah, sure. Yeah, that's Brave Bird. That's what I thought. Okay. Oh, you got more of those. Okay. All right. Critical hit. Yeah, no, message received. I'm getting out. Okay. Oh, I don't have a lot of great options against this, to be honest. I'm gonna go Irma. It's fine. No, Swagger. This doesn't even help me because my physical attack isn't good. Okay, good work, Irma. Y'all, I missed the cow. It wasn't obvious from the stream title, I missed the cow. Hope we can find the cow again. Sunflora. Ah, Dora's got pluck. Dora's plucky. I never really think about the names of like Pokemon already on my team, so it is kind of funny that I have Dora and Dana. Very similar. The words feel different to say though, which is the important part. I'm gonna save some of my citrus berries because like citrus berries like continuously get like better as items the further you get into a run because like it goes off of like a percentage of your max HP. Why is Gloom so bad at escaping? Run away. Please? Thank you. I don't think there's actually anything else on this ride. I just need to leave. Oh yeah, I have another route after this. I forgot. So if I find something way better than Girlbird, I could take it. Ooh, Seed Bomb! That'd be great if I had physical attacks. Oh, I could get a High Dragon this late in the run. That'd be cool. Okay, idea. I put Girlbird in the box, overriding the Bidoof that I have in there that I don't actually need in there right now. And then I catch a Dano and evolve it. Well, Nihilape is also cool, but I already have fighting types. But like, sorry, not Dano, it'd be Dino because it's counting the 3 in German, right? Or no, sorry, that's it's not Dino, it's Zweilous. It's what, like Ein Zwei Dry? Is that? Something like that. Okay, yes, give me Whiffle the Bidoof. I'm going to daycare in a little bit anyway, so it's fine, but... Oh! Whiffle can evolve, that's great. That's so exciting for Whiffle, the Bidoof. I'm not keeping Whiffle the Bidoof on my team, but that's great. I just have this thing in my daycare box because, like, no! I have Bidoof in first slot. Just clean my keyboard and then panic because it wasn't working, but of course it wasn't. I turned off to clean it. Yeah, that's real. Okay, so Whiffle's not going to have any, like, good moves, is the problem. Yeah, I figured the Pokemon would block him. It did not. I could just water gun it. Maybe this will be fine. Whiffle, how powerful are you? Whiffle, I believe in you. You are faster, and I love that about you, Whiffle. If you growled and it made it so that you survived the earthquake, I doubt it, but maybe. Yeah, okay. Good work, Whiffle. She did great. Alright, what am I actually killing this thing with? I think probably Dora. Dora would also be good. Hard to go wrong with Surf. Surf always does it. If I'd taken a second to teach Wiffle Surf, I actually probably could have defeated that. Water Gun's not going to do it, I don't think. Diggersby. Why is this guy named Hiker Knob? I've probably made a joke about this before, and somebody like brought up that it is actually like a name, just not typically an English one. I forget what the actual context for it was. Alright, get out of my way. I gotta catch a Zweilous. I'm playing like Pokemon Bullet Hell over here. Great. Oh. Ouch. I'm going to confuse you again. How about that? Ah! Okay, Irma's fine. Oh. Ooh. Alright, let's see who's got good defense. I mean, mostly Irma, but also Diggersby, I guess. Oh, you've got good defense. I'm a little nervous about sending in Scrafty, but I guess... Does Outrage increase in damage each turn, or is it just... That should be fine. Okay. It's also confused, so it might just fail. Okay, cool. Dusk Ball feels thematically fitting for Zweilous. And we know what we gotta name it, of course. Secret weapon. It's like how they spell things in Gen 2 when they made the names too long to fit in the thing. Okay. Why is the arrow yellow? I don't know what that means. Here we go. Levitate. Not great IVs, but we can work with that. It's fine. And it is now a special attacker instead of a physical attacker, so I need to change out a bunch of its moves. Dragon Pulse, yes. Ooh, Tri-Attack. Neat. And it's already got a Hyper Voice, so it doesn't really need that, but... Roar could actually be kind of fun. You could also do Focus Energy, but... I'll teach you Roar, why not? Did not realize Tri-Attack was 80 power, that's kind of fun actually. Hey, I wonder if, aha, I wondered. I was like, can Hydreigon learn Surf? It can. Let's do that then. May as well have more than one Pokemon that can learn this really strong water move. Alright, goodbye, Aurora. It was cool having you for like 5 seconds. I was really thrilled by the potential of that, but Surf is just so good. Probably should level this thing up, I guess. It's here that I can easily kill. His secret weapon. It's Hydreigon. Probably the Raptor could take out, like, this cow. It's not the cow, it's just a cow. It's like water fighting, I think. Or it might just be pure fighting, but it has like a water move. Cool. Anything else from that secret weapon? Probably not. Level 75 is pretty late to be learning new moves. But sometimes dragons do. Haldean Tauros is like neat. I just don't really get what they were going for. Like thematically with it, I guess. Wish this thing could learn Dark Pulse. Is Dark Pulse still in this game? Regular Tauros is one of your least favorite Pokemon. I just don't have a strong opinion on any kind of Tauros, to be quite honest. Never really thought about Tauros that much. Okay, is Hydreigon's thing that it's like slow? I recall. No, it's pretty fast actually. So what is it do? It's dump stat, like probably like just whatever lowers attack. I could raise special defense if I wanted, maybe? Like modest would be ideal, but I lost my one modest mint, so I'm just like trying to think if there's like a mint I have that I could just clear out. Anything that reduces attack, I guess. Sure, get some free speed out of this. There's just no point in staying neutral when I'm not using one of its attack stats, so may as well. It is a big open field, and that scares me because it means I can't really predict where anyone's movements are. Hey, what's Dora holding right now? Starfberry. I'm gonna give you the Meadow Plate. Pretty confident I'm never gonna run into Arceus, so may as well. Ooh. Let's do flinching because you're fast. Yeah. I fought Arceus in this. I've just never... I don't think I've ever caught one in this version. Notably, the first time I ever did like one of the victory lap things that you can sometimes do if you win a run after your first time. Or maybe it is on your first time, but when you do the victory lap thing, you just fight a bunch of like random gym leaders with random like high level like champion level teams back to back. And like you just go for as long as you can until you can't anymore. And you get like bonus rewards for clearing a bunch of those fights, but with no breaks in between. Other than like healing your Pokemon. Like it heals your Pokemon for you, but you don't get to like get rid of any items. You can't like swap anybody out. I think that's everything on this route. It's a pretty boring one. Hello. Anyways, one time I fought Lieutenant Surge in one of those victory laps. And he had like Arceus and like Thundurus and a couple of other things, and I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. You have modest, you don't. Sad. I will sell some stuff though. Pretty confident I don't need a Gimagold coin. I have a strong sense of intuition that I will never have any desire to use Gimagool. Bunny, 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 hi. Hi. I just wanted to read that one out. It seemed like it'd be fun. I was correct. sell the repels. They aren't worth that much, and they're potentially useful at some point. I've never used a repel, but maybe someday. I don't usually feel like I need more than one of like any particular mint, unless they're like the really useful ones like Modest and Adamant and stuff. Or Sirius. I don't have to sell the cell battery, but I think I'm fine. Oh, I got PB up at some point. I don't remember that. I'm never going to use X speed. And maybe that's a personal failing of mine, but I just don't feel confident that I'm going to use X speed, you know? Moonball is useless. They're meant for selling, I'm pretty sure. I don't need me first. Adam's Mint, yeah. It's Adam's Mint. And we're all just sniffing it, because that's the thing you do with mints, apparently. You don't actually, you don't actually eat the mints. It specifically, like, in the mainline games, the description for the mints is, it says, can be smelled. It's like, yeah, I mean, I guess it can. I mean, most things in this beautiful world of ours can be. Unless they're odorless, and then, like, I guess you can smell them, but you just won't know that you're doing it. Got something from you ages ago. Did you ever deliver that to me? I don't remember what it was. Nope, never mind. Okay. How about you get me a sunstone, just in case I do manage to use that gloom at some point. No edible mint. I mean, there might be edible mint. I don't know. Alright, I don't think there's anything else to do here. I don't want to randomly trade any of my Pokemon, so... Yeah, you're the only one who can eat it in the Pokemon world. You could isekai into Pokemon world, and your special talent that everyone's like, wow, you're so amazing, is that you can eat mint. Yeah, I mean, I don't... Listen, this is an odd way to phrase this. I don't want to spend $7,000. I've never wanted to do that. But I want the results of spending $7,000, so... Okay, water type probably means it's gonna rain dance, if I had to guess. Like, or not even rain dance, it just will be raining. Oh, I wish I had freeze dry right now, actually. I'm trying to think what kinds of stuff, like, water gym leaders in this usually have, as far as, like, what's, like, viable. I mean, the Raptor has Thunder Punch, so, like, that's something. Sending in Moxie Guy would let me get a streak going, but I don't think Moxie Guy has, like, a whole lot in terms of moves that would make it, like, particularly great here. Crunch is good, Headbutt's good. I mean, I'm unlikely to flinch anybody with Headbutt, but, like, maybe. It doesn't really matter which one it is, usually. Like, sometimes it affects, like, what their ace is, but that's about it. Yeah. One of those. It can also be an Elite Four, I think, because I think I have Rainbow Mode turned on. It's a really funny sprite for Cybold. It is Clauncher Boy. Like, this sprite is fine. His overworld sprite, like, just makes him look like he has a little gold helmet on. That's... Ghost Water? Well, Crunch will work, but also I'm worried that I'm worried that the rain is going to make a lot of these have Swift Swim. Yeah. Tough it out, Moxie guy. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Moxie guy's Moxie. You can't deny. He's got Moxie. Barbarical. I mean, Dora would be a better choice here, like, objectively. It is still weak to fighting. It might be slower than me. No, it's faster. It's got better base speed by like 10. I'm not going to gamble on that again. Oh, it's also got Sniper, which is nasty. That's like the... someone that makes critical hits happen more, right? Yeah. Nasty. Okay. Dora it is, then. Tough Claws plus Shell Smash is dangerous. Good to know. Thank you, Barbarical fan. I knew there had to be one out there somewhere. I'm probably better off just sticking with Dora and Leaf Blading until I find something I can't Leaf Blade. Gen 7 Starter Showdown. I'm going to win, I think. Primary's Cry is fun. Wonder if Cybolt will actually have a Clauncher. Okay, Bruxish does have Crunch. Like, it has lots of biting moves. Probably Strong Jaw, I would imagine. But I'm betting that I'm faster. It's decently fast, actually. Maybe. Oh yeah, Clawitzer is the stronger version of Clauncher, my bad, yeah. Is... Just checking which one of these is stronger real quick. Okay, it's that. Well, I got Sucker Punch if I need it, if I can survive one hit. Shit. Should have Sucker Punched. Shit! Okay, yeah, no, yep. I figured I'd be able to take a hit, but no. Decidueye is also a little bit flimsy, and that thing is very strong. I've used Abruxis before. They're surprisingly good. Well. Oh wait, it could also have Dazzling, though, which would stop priority. Yeah, Strong Jaw is very scary. I don't think it'll have anything against Secret Weapon. Oh, my secret weapon. Well, good thing I got that Gloom in storage. I can pull out for another grass type, I guess. Oh, I don't actually have a dark type move. Uh oh. This is fine. I'll just nasty plot and then I can cruise through the rest of this team if I need to. Because it can't Psychic Fangs me. Okay, well I know I'm faster, so... Bye, Bruxish. Salute emoji to Dora. Sad, she'll be missed. I'm losing a lot of Pokemon very pointlessly by being, like, too overconfident. I gotta stop doing that. Greninja. That can have ice moves, I think, but... Let's see here. This particular Hydreigon is, like, plus speed. It is, like, very fast. So there is that. Don't know if it'll still outspeed Greninja. Probably not. Greninja's very fast. Okay. Might also see Protean Greninja. I'm gonna stay in because I got my buffs. We'll see what happens. Poison type, interesting. Well, it still doesn't resist dragon, so good luck with that. I don't care about poison spikes. I levitate, and also if I don't switch, then I'm fine. Seaking. That's a bad Pokemon. Like, what are you gonna do? Like, Destiny Bond me? Is that your plan? You better not. You better not do that. Seeking D's, yeah. Mega Horn. Is that... Oh, that's a bug move. Interesting. So what was it? Cybold, what was your plan there? Attacking me with a life orb? I mean, I guess it didn't have any other options, did it? You can't heal, but... Like, I still have 5 Pokemon, what? Okay. We take those. Oh, please stop doing the lightning effect. I don't like the lightning effect. It sucks. Your own particular style, also known as losing your cool bird. Alright, one more gym and then we're on to Elite Four fights. Average magical, or we can go through here and then go to a trained Pokemon. Rugged might be good. There might be rock-type Pokemon there. There'll also probably be a Moltres at this point. Like, I can probably get a Moltres sooner or later. I think a Fairy type would be nice to have on the team, though. Okay, who's not going to instantly die to Moltres? I believe it was Irma. Trainmons are a toss-up. Yo, they got Plusle and Alchemy! Return of Leslie, perhaps, if I don't manage to get the Moltres, but I know it'll be here. I know it will. Where are you? It's also misty here, which is interesting. Oh, no berries. No, fuck! Ow! Okay, well there it goes. I was in a place I couldn't get to it, and it's gone now. Alright, we're getting an Alchemy. Unless I wanted to get a Rapidash. I think they're both just pure fairy, right? No, it's Psychic Fairy. Okay. That could be interesting then. Psychic Fairy's not a very good, not a very good combo, huh? You have even less resistances, I think. And you pick up a weakness to Ghost. It's mostly just for the stab, I think. Yeah, Rapidash doesn't seem like a good play. I'm gonna go with Alchemy. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to get an Alchemy that's as good as Leslie unless I'm very, very lucky. I guess having a physical fairy type move, or fairy type Pokemon's kind of interesting, but like having a special one is just like good because you could just teach it so much stuff most of the time. Alright. I missed. Oh, my mist. I hope I can get an Alchemy that's as good as Leslie. That'd be cool. Like, she had really good IVs. I can use a desk box. I can't actually tell if it's night. I think it might have been, but... Ooh. She mitosis to this one. Alchemy can do that. Deep lore. Those are bad. I'm getting a different one. Get ready for Leslie the Third. Because it is... Like, alchemy's not that amazing, so it is crucial that the stats are good. Leslie Jr. I can't fit Leslie Jr. I don't think. I mean, I could maybe. I could maybe make it work. Well, no, Leslie was already put in the bin by my rival Shauna at the very beginning of the run. Just like picked up my awesome sugar creature and just like slam dunked her into the floor. So right, I can't do that, but I keep trying that. Stop recovering! Okay, well, it only gets like 5 of those. No, it gets 10. There we go. Okay, I have a plan. Leslie Jr. There we go. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Let's go. Could have done with more special attack, but that is an almost perfect alchemy, about as good as I can expect to get. I pray the lineage ends here. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, what can you learn at this level? Acid armor? Great. I will teach you that. Draining kiss? Absolutely. And what else do you get? Oh, recover only has 5. Okay. It used to have 10. Alright, I'm gonna teach you like psychic or something when I get a chance. I usually do like psychic and maybe acid spray if I can get it, but I have to go to a tutor for those. Draining kiss is out, okay. Thank goodness I have a bunch of these now. I'm gonna use one of those on Surf, I guess, as well. Maybe the Nice Beam. I got 30 of these. Let's do it. Oh, Leslie with a 3 would have also been good, yeah. Okay, there's a Team Aqua guy over here somewhere. Should we give Leslie as an item? That works. Where was that Team Aqua guy? There you are. And Collector. I don't have to fight this Team Aqua guy, I suppose. No! I used to have one of those. That's so sad. What will you do next to Tommy? Will you pull out a mill tank? Is that where we're going to be at? He said jump scared by side scrafty. Yeah, same. Oh, that's going to hurt me, I think, maybe. No, never mind. No, that's the opposite. It doesn't. Water spout is the one that hurts more when your health is full. Moxie guy's got Moxie. Lest you ever forget, that's what Moxie guy's here for. Crawdon. Water Dark? Water spout on 2 HP, yeah. He brings to the table his Moxie, yeah, pulls it out of his pocket and throws it down. Moxie Soda in Boston, it was horrific. What is Moxie Soda? I don't know what this is. Ooh, Hit Smash, I don't want that. Cool though. Hyper Beam. Oh, do I do Hyper Beam? It'd be funny. No, I'd really like a dark type move, would be great. Hold on a second. Your physical attack still isn't that bad. I could just teach you Crunch, but... Nah, I think everyone's good. What is scary about Moxie Soda? I'm confused. Not familiar. Bitter? Oh. Hello, fight me. What's your money? There's a tutor up ahead and I need to learn a bunch of moves, so I need money. Wee. Yeah, we're just gonna get out of there, I think. It's gonna Brave Bird, and that'll be fine. I appreciate the Gen 4 battle theme for Star Raptor. Final Gambit? The fuck kind of strategy is that? What are you doing? Who opens with Final Gambit? I mean, I guess you have to because it's like, it does more damage. It does like the amount of HP you have as damage, I think. But... Final Gambit Shedinja would be very funny. They're not even going for like spite strats, they're going specifically for like just trying to like they're going for like sacrificial strats, but like not even good ones. Like they're not even like using an explosion or something, using ones that are like dependent on their HP. My first and only Gambit. The only Gambit I know. Anyways, get scared, Sock. This is going to be a very, very strong acrobatics. Yahoo! Oh, you're sturdy, okay. I'm noticing that Unburden has not been... Ah! So there was a Gambit. Alright, taking a deep breath before I make any other decisions. I did not know that Sock had sturdy. Great. That's a stupid Pokemon. Never liked Ernie and Bert, the Pokemon. The real Ernie and Bert are cool. Anyways, Dana has quick attack. Let's get the hell out of here, I'm upset. That sucks. The Judo one has guts, okay. I've literally never used either of those Pokemon as the thing. I like saw them in Gen 5 and I was like, what the hell are these things? I never used them. Well, that fucking sucks. That was a really good Halucha. The raptor kicked ass. She was great. I should probably teach secret weapons some kind of flying move at some point. Hi, Raiders. Everyone really is going for attempted one-shot spite strats. Yep. Hi, Raiders. I just lost my Halucha that I really liked, and I'm sad about it, but it's okay. We ball. Okay, the question is, do I catch something else on this route? Probably not. I could just call the daycare and bring in a Gloom, I guess? Girlbird? I get to do this once per route. What are your new moves? What can you do now? You don't actually have new moves. It lied to me. I feel a little bit silly that Moxie Guy is the one that has a poison move, because it means I have like nothing against fairy types for the most part. I can just send in Dana and return them to death, it's okay. I can just go beat up a Plusle. I feel a little bad about it because it's a little bunny. But like, what can you do? See, even that one tried to use Last Resort. Everyone's trying to use Desperation strats for no reason. Getting a lot of, oh, I just realized that, I just realized that the Raptor was also my coverage for both electric and fire. I'm just gonna make Secret Weapon really fast. I'm gonna continue doubling down on that. What is Secret Weapon's ability? I never checked. Levitate, right, okay. Just gonna avoid these trainers for a little bit. Oh, there's a lot of trainers actually. What am I doing for money? Do I need to fight these people? Might not be a bad idea, but I'm like, eh. What's the point of being able to ride Diggersby if it can't climb? Do I have anyone that can climb? Surfing. Flying. Nope, nobody can climb. Oh, I accidentally did the glitch. If you exit out of that menu while their cry is still playing, it breaks the volume. Okay, this is a spinner. He turned towards me when I... Oh, okay. I guess we're fighting this guy. Yeah, we're getting to the point in the run where I kind of want to avoid unnecessary trainer battles, just because, like, they can start whipping... Like, pretty soon we'll be at the point where they can start whipping out legendaries, and at this point they will still, like, be whipping out, like, nasty competitive strats. quick, sure. Hello, I'm streaming. I do this. Is the cow still alive? No, the cow died a little while ago, like yesterday. I'm really sad about it. The cow was the best Pokemon I've ever had, honestly. I didn't see what that said. I guess we're dealing with it. So I was back. Okay. Yeah, I'm still really torn up about it. That's why it's in the title. I've been losing a lot of really good Pokemon. I just lost the Raptor, the cool whatchamacallit, the Halucha. Mandibuzz, that's Dark Flying. I mean, I'll just return it. It's fine. Me when I spend less than 2 hours playing a game on Steam that I end up not liking. Oh, that didn't do as much as I thought it would. That's fine. Dana's strong. Oh, we got some good money out of that at least. I don't even really need to heal after that. Dana did good. Proud of her. Is there anything up here? There's no reason to be here. Not any at all. I'm not gonna bother fighting the kid because kids like give you less money. I think like, there is like still like a kind of a curve of like trainer classes and how much money they carry. It's not as severe as in like the pre 2.0 version of Emerald Rogue, I think, but finished a Kanto map puzzle and tried to sell it to a game store, but they wouldn't take it because it wasn't sealed, so they couldn't confirm that it had all the pieces. That's... Did you like take a picture of like the thing being completed already? I don't know. That's strange. Okay, there's gonna be a bug trainer. Fortunately, all the stuff that I had against bugs is... I might just leave. I don't think bug catchers have a lot of money either. No point in getting greedy. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Oh, I didn't need to grab the gloom yet. I could have done this. Okay. Whoa, other diggers. Looks like regular Sandslash, Diggersby, and Hatterene. Okay, I don't actually care about these then. But if Moltres shows up here, that'd be cool. Unfortunately, I'd have to get rid of something on my team. Realistically, it would be the Alchemy. I can replace the Alchemy. I've got a Sylveon in storage. I never really heard of people like reselling puzzles, to be fair, so... I was already kind of surprised to hear that you were trying to resell it. I think this is a rich boy, so this one will give me lots of money. Worthwhile. I love how their battle sprites don't look anything like their overworld sprites. This thing's gonna hurt me. It's fighting type, I'm pretty sure. Who's not weak to fighting types? Fuzzy. Just getting rid of things. Fair enough. I've always been really bad at reselling things. I probably should, like, get better at it. What is a meteor assault? What? User must recharge next turn. 150 power physical fighting move. It's Surf Edge signature moves. Okay. Interesting. Well, Surf Edge is not as especially tanky, and also it has to miss a turn, so get smooched. Ambipom. Looks like I can do that. Was this from the leak birds or grass flying, grass fighting? Nah, I think the leak is just there for like luck. It's just its favorite stick. It used to be referred to as a stick, I think, in the early games. Then they were like, no, it's a leak. Alright, don't miss, Moxie guy. Oh, good. Okay, I went after. That means zoom lens kicks in. I get extra accuracy. Hashtag my stick. Exactly. That was a lot of money. That was 30,000. Good grief. Okay, worth it. I think I need to heal a little bit, but... The spring onion. Okay, well, the item name says leek, so... Is there a significant difference? Aha, my spinner trick. You can do this thing with the characters, like spin to like automatically face you when you're sprinting. Oh, hey, hello. Shiny Sand Slash. Oh, it looks cool. I don't have room for this on my team, but it looks cool. At least I've encountered it before, which I think maybe makes it show up in my Pokedex. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not getting rid of Leslie Jr. for a Sand Slash, unfortunately, but it's cool. I'm sorry, Sand Slash. It's okay. The shiny chance in this is like much higher than usual. It's not that weird to run into one of those. Eventually, Moxie Guy is going to miss a high jump kick, and I'm going to be really sad about it, because that's always what happens when I teach any Pokemon high jump kick, but until then, I feel awesome. Fuck. Oh, double feck. Okay, well, Moxie Guy's dead. Bye, everyone. Wish I had that Sand Slash now, or I wish I'd found that Sand Slash slightly later. I should have just switched to Leslie Jr. This is the problem with Moxie Guy, is that I get Moxie and I'm like, well, I got a buff, I gotta stay in. This is foolish of me. I'm just losing my best Pokemon left and right. I'm really doing good in this run. This is like maybe like the... I can't even say it's unlucky because I'm just not paying attention. Or like not like being smart with my decisions. Damn, remember when I forgot to give Girlbird a move, or an item, I mean. We're almost at the point in the run where I need to pull out the Goodra. Almost. You probably have Sturdy, I'm guessing. No, interesting. Figured a big rock turtle would probably have it, but I guess not. Oh, that was a completely pointless fight. Yippee. Don't look at me, go away. Be gone, child. Okay, the exit's right there. There's another child. Actually, don't know why I took the Gloom out, because I still don't actually have... Freeze Dry! Yeah, sorry, Ice Beam, I want Freeze Dry. That's fine, it's late. Have a good night, see you. Technically lose my freeze chance, but that's okay. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Another flying gem. I remember when I had a Pokemon that needed a flying gem. Should probably just catch something else to use as a filler. Don't really want Hatterene, but like... I don't know what I'm supposed to do with a Sand Slash, to be quite honest. Yeah, its sprites are pretty charming, I will say, actually. Like, as much as I've complained about its design, I think it, like, looks worse as a model. As a static sprite, it's okay. Still don't like its elbow ears, though. Wow, that was close. I'm just gonna stay down here and catch something, I think. I think that's the play. Good, okay. What does that do again? I'm a psychic type. That's exciting. I don't know if this is actually gonna work or not. Oh, okay. For you. Your name is going to be Kathy. I'm gonna spell it with a K, actually. I just decided arbitrarily. I'll give you Dazzling Gleam, because that makes sense. Definitely don't want Healing Wish, because I'll use it by accident, forgetting what it is. I guess I'll give you Brutal Swing. It's gonna do garbage damage, but it's like... Oh. Yeah, it's better than nothing, and Magic Powder's not gonna help you. Unless Magic Powder and Brutal Swing, I guess, but... What are this thing's stats like? Okay, plus special attack, cool. Only defensive IVs.
Taffy W1 Kirby vibe. I don't hang out here enough. Taffy W1 Yoshi wave.
Oh, thank you for the sub, Stygian Bunny. Appreciate it. Alright, let's just knock something out real quick to level up Kathy, and then we'll leave. I guess Hatterene using Shadow Ball would be good. Unfortunately, it doesn't learn that naturally, so... Oh, there's an outdoor area in this one, okay. I thought that cave seemed a little bit short, but... Ooh, ability capsule. Ah! There's only one large elbow-eared bunny for me, sorry. Ooh, repeat balls, those are good. for lots of different reasons. Because the more I play of this, it does count like your whole Pokedex, so like stuff you've gotten in previous runs will also factor into the repeat ball, so it becomes kind of a meta progression of its own. Okay, I'm gonna give the Psychic Gem to Kathy. I don't actually know what to give to Gloom yet, but I'm gonna see if they'll sell me a Sunstone, because I'm not gonna wait until I can... There we go. I'm just gonna buy one. The one that I get from the courier is like, it'll go to waste, but that's fine. I just want to blossom. Although having a Pokemon that actually knows poison moves could be good. Like if I could have like a Vileplume with Sludge Bomb, that'd be kind of sick. I don't know. I like the balanced stat spread of Blossom a lot more. Blossom does learn Sludge Bomb, but it's not a stab move. But Blossom also gets... yeah, better defensive stats and Quiver Dance, which makes me feel a little bit better about it, so... Fatal Blizzard. No, I don't think I want that. Right, can you perhaps learn some moves that are good now? Quiver Dance, I'll take it. Okay, so first order of business. Ooh, Acid Spray would be great, actually. Doesn't seem like it does learn Sludge Bomb. I might have to learn it from TM. It does learn Venoshock, though. Why can you learn Triple Axle? I guess you're like a dancer, but still. That's funny. No, I think I'm gonna go with... if I'm gonna go with Quiver Dance, I should have something else for my fourth move. What can I get more coverage out of, maybe? I could teach it Ghost Hidden Power and get my coverage back from the Decidueye I lost. I mean, I don't hate having Toxic, to be honest. Having like setup moves while it like the enemy like steal with poison could be fun. Weather Ball would be cool if I had weather, but I can't count on it having weather. Hidden Power Ghost could be cool. Like, I could just keep the Toxic. I'm gonna think on it. Right now I need to look... See, usually I would teach Alchemy Energy Ball because it's nice, but that would be to like... Or like Giga Drain, but that would be to like cover a gap in my defenses from not having a grass type, so... Mystical Fire. Let's do that. Yeah, you can learn acrobatics, but you're not a physical attacker anymore, so that's not as useful. Can you learn, like, you can't learn air slash, can you? Flamethrower would have been good if I hadn't just taught mystical fire to alchemy, but that's okay. Just Blossom the fairy type coverage with 2 other fairies on the team. That's a good point. I'm not really planning on keeping both fairies. Like, I'm probably going to get rid of the Hatterene at the first opportunity because I don't need it. Yeah, it still learns a lot of physical moves, so my options are kind of limited. Maybe, Man, it'd be cool if you could learn, like, any dark moves that aren't Crunch. Like, where's Dark Pulse? Where is it? What happened to it? Could just do Hyper Beam. Psychic Hidden Power isn't terrible, especially if I lose the Hatterene. Surprised this thing can't learn, like, Hurricane or something, but... I think you can just learn Hyper Beam without a tutor. What am I doing? I might be okay with what I have, to be honest. Secret Weapon's just, like, strong. I don't really want Hyper Voice, but... I guess, like, Dragon Pulse works, like, normally effective for... or, like, neutrally effective for almost everything. And, I don't really need anything to get around fairies being immune to it, because if I'm ever in a fight between Secret Weapon and a fairy, I've already lost. So I could just get rid of Hyper Voice and pick something else instead. I mean, I could also just do Crunch, honestly. I mean, I don't need to get that from here, but... I think Dana's got mostly everything I want, to be honest. Don't really have any complaints with Dana's moveset. Maybe a fighting move would be good at this point. Perhaps Hammer Arm would be fun. No, you don't learn it. You learn Hammer Arm naturally, you don't learn it from here. Maybe Ice Punch? I don't have any ice on the team. The Quick Attack's been useful in a couple places, but, like, I have other Pokemon that are really fast at this point, if that's, like, the concern. I can like the coverage, to be honest. And having Ice Punch on Dana would be really nice for the sake of, like, I can send Dana out to deal with flying types with, like, without taking too much damage from them, and I can just Ice Punch them. I do that. Knockoff also would have been smart, but oh well. Okay, so we were thinking I don't need to keep Moonblast on this, maybe? Definitely needs to be another attack move, though. Yeah, maybe Ghost Hidden Power? Just something to deal with Psychics, I guess. Remember, Moonblast is a really strong move. That's the main thing about it. Is like if I Quiver Dance a bunch in Moonblast, it doesn't really matter that I have other fairy coverage. Sometimes bunnies play Pokemon. I looked really close at one of the images that I have of one of the bunny gaming ones, where like a bunny is playing a DS, and it was playing like Pokemon Crystal, I think. Whoa! Bunny in a little strawberry dress. Wow. Wow. Ooh, Uproar. That could be really fun after a quiver dancing, actually. I think I'm gonna go with Venoshock though. I think the final play on this is Toxic and Venoshock. Okay. What on earth am I going to do with Kathy? Hit everything in Faint, powers up on Mystery Terrain. Misty Terrain, no thank you. Nuzzle. Interesting. There's Shadow Claw. Do you have Shadow Ball? No? Okay. Alright. That's fine. It'd be useful, but that's okay. Why do you learn so many physical moves? You're like a big wizard. I'm kind of thinking Nuzzle, actually. Nuzzle might be funny. Like, it's that or Draining Kiss. I might do both, actually. You can also learn Mystical Fire. I don't know, I'm very indecisive here. I have too many options in front of me. Expanding Force with Oh, is Expanding Force the one that does like more damage for every stat boost you have? Oh, I did something fun with this once, and I'm trying to remember what Pokemon it was on. I think I might have put Expanding Force. Can Blossom learn Expanding Force? What was it that I was using that had like a really nasty Expanding Force build that I did once? It's not Blossom, definitely. Oh yeah, no, that's the terrain one. It's Power Trip or like... I don't remember what it's called. I know the move you mean though. Yeah, I've never used Expanding Force. That one sucks. I don't know. I'm genuinely considering Nuzzle. She expanded my force till I calm mind. Loud and correct buzzer. Yeah. True. No idea. Metronome, maybe. That'd be funny. Stored power, that's the one, yeah. Would Steel be good against? Would that help me at all? I never remember what Steel is actually good against. Ice, Rock, and Fairy. Yeah, it's not gonna help me very much. Could also just do Hyper Beam. Oh, you know what might have had stored power? Is, I might have had like a Vaporeon or something at one point that had it. Yeah, let's do Draining Kiss, give me a way to heal myself. Like, it mean that this thing's like basically identical to my Alchemy in terms of like moveset, but that's fine. Yeah, something like that.
Miss.
Is that already do Giga Drain? Giga Drain would also work. grass type already, but wouldn't hurt to have extra coverage on that. Sure, whatever. Oh, that was expensive. I shouldn't have done that. Okay. I'm good at thinking and making decisions. I ever figure out what I was doing with Secret Weapon? I wanted to teach you a flying move and I didn't. Would Dual Wing be, like, because it hits twice, would it have, like, twice the chance to flinch with the King's Rock? I wonder. Alright, I might go for Dual Wing Bee. Like, I'm not going to have, like, the best stats for it, but it could work. And if I get, like, a better... if I get a better flying move at some point, I can do that. Okay, did I ever figure out... I taught Leslie Jr. Mystical Fire. Okay, I think everyone's good. As good as they're going to get. You're good. You're good. You're good enough for now. You're good. You are quite good, I think. And you are here and present and part of the team. And you have a Psychic Gem, so that's something. Alright, what's a good item for Gloom? Maybe like a... I have a lot of, like... I have a draining move on... Or not Gloom, sorry. Blossom. I think I maybe ran, like, Leech Seed on this once. And then I had, like, Leech Seed and Giga Drain, and I was running, whatchamacallit? Big Root. What's my thoughts on Mimikyu? It's, very cute. I like its design, I like its concept. I am, I don't use it very much. I don't have, like, any strong attachment to it in that regard, but I think it's neat. Just give it Yashberry to Robert. Sure. Tanky leftovers. Ooh, that's a good idea. Yeah. I got money. Let's do it. They don't have it. I'm still early enough in the game that, like, the stuff they carry in shops is, like, a little bit random. I mean, Shell Bell could work, but not as good. Do they have a big root? Doesn't look like it. Salt Fest is pretty good, but probably not on Blossom. I've got multiple status moves there. Could just do Miracle Seed, to be honest. It's cheap. Yeah, Salt Fest is very good in general, I will say, in this game. Let's give you that. Need to sell a bunch of stuff so I know what my budget actually is first. I will probably never need moonstones, but I'll keep one just because like I have the room in my inventory for it. Don't need that. Don't need that. Keep a link cable, I guess. Don't need that. Yeah, leftovers are like 8,000, but they also just don't have one in the shop right now, so I'll have to come back. Don't need that. Definitely don't need that. Starting to doubt I need cell battery, to be honest. It's very specific and niche. Oh, when did I get 3 full restores? Hell yeah. Gotta remember to use these PP ups at some point. Don't think I need X accuracies, never use those. Get poison memory out of here because I'm not gonna get a Sil Valley. Sure, okay. Ooh, I got timer balls. I don't know when I got those, but hell yeah. Okay, that's all the selling I need to do. Gems reappear after the battle, yeah. That's a good point. Do they have a grass gem? So I'd get that instead of a miracle seed, maybe. No, they don't. Do they have a poison gem? No. Yeah, a rocky helmet, just put it on somebody. I'm sure I got somebody that'd be useful on. I just have to remember who it is so that I don't accidentally send that person out when I'm trying to I'll put that on Irma, actually. Just so I don't accidentally send out that Pokemon while I'm trying to catch something. Shop items are like mostly randomized, yeah, like there's like specific types of shops most of the time. And then their like stock gets bigger each like time that you make like progress in the run. And so the further you are, like the better their selection is. Let's see, who actually has a move that would be worth boosting? There's Earthquake. We'll do one. I'll probably save these until I get something I really need. Moxie did die, yeah. Unfortunately. Do I have anyone that has a bad ability that should be changed? I think you're good. You're great. You're great. Don't think Alchemy can have anything else that's useful. Yours, your alt ability is only good in doubles. That is the ability that you would have in doubles. What else can Hatterene have? I'm not especially inclined to waste something on it, but you could have Magic Bounce. I might do it. I'm gonna do it, and then I'm gonna buy another one, just so I have it. You can buy those here. Oh no, they only have capsules. Damn. Okay. I have once again been foolish. You know what? I don't need to waste money or waste items on yeah. I don't need to waste items on healing because this is the last gym. So this is the last time I have access to one of these, so I can just do it for free. May as well. Moxie didn't get sturdy countered. The Halucha, the raptor, did. Alright, let's buy a hint, because I may as well. Scared. Fighting type Pokemon. Okay, so we're not leading with Lapras. The secret weapon actually, like... Is it actually weak to fighting? It is, okay. Both Alchemy and Hatterene would both be pretty good against a fighting gym. I could set up Kathy in here. Do some Calm Minds, maybe. Oh, you have a bad nature. I need to change that. Just something with attack down, probably. Anything. Good that I checked that. Maybe defense up. Defense up, speed down, maybe? Can be smelled, yep. Important that they can be smelled. It's good to know this. Let's do defense up, speed down. Alchemy's not especially fast. Anyone else that desperately needs to be a different nature real quick while we're at it? You're probably fine. I could probably also do like special attack up, speed down if I wanted. You're good. You're great. Yeah, just change that one. This one's also fine. And you're good. Okay. Who was I looking at that needed to be changed? Probably just Kathy. Just to go for the extra, like, speed down. That'll work. That's fine. Okay, and then after this gym, I'm probably going to take a break. Okay. I fully expect to lose at least one Pokemon in here. The fighting gyms get nasty this late in the game. It's Brawly. I always like misremember Brawly as being like scary because the version of Omega Ruby that I played was a ROM hack that for some reason made him just like a weird kind of difficulty spike. Do I want to let Blaziken set up, or should I just get in there and do this? It's going to be faster than me regardless. I should probably Calm Mind, maybe. I mean, I can also one-shot it with my Psychic Gem. Oh, pulled out, okay. Zamazenta, you are... Oh, like fairy fighting? Uh-oh. Fighting steel. Ah! I will leave now. At least I know what it's holding, because it has to be holding the shield to be that form, so... Probably Dana. Earthquake it. This thing's scary. No, wait, no, I'll be weak to fighting. That's a bad idea. I mean, it's not going to use a fighting move on the first turn, so I'll be okay, but like... yeah, all of these are weak to... Almost all of these are weak to steel. You have a fire move, but you are definitely weak to steel. Let's go Dana. I think I can make this work. I know I've been crunched. Don't lower my defense. Fuck. I'm going Tectonic Rage. I'm going all in. No! Well, bye Dana. Salute emoji. Why is this thing's stats so jacked? Like, I know it's a legendary, but like, good grief. Like, I'm looking at the stat spread on like Shield Zamazenta, and I'm like, what? Why? Why'd they make this thing? Why is it like this? I wonder if Hydreigon can outspeed it, is the question. Hydreigon is slower at base. This one does have a plus speed nature and like some amount of EVs, but I'm not confident that it can outspeed. I also don't actually have anything against this. I don't know what my plan was. Like, I'm literally just trying to think of who can outspeed this thing, but... What steel moves does it actually learn? I'm guessing like Iron Head, probably. Iron Head, yeah. It's probably the best one that has, or Metal Burst, but Metal Burst hurts it, right? And Blossom might be able to, like... I can't check my items. I had like some like X defense maybe. But Leslie's not gonna outspeed it. But I can't poison it, so like Girlbert's not very helpful here. I think it might have to be Leslie. Okay. Leslie does have a citrus berry, so if I can survive one hit, it might be alright. Do I have any defensive items? I do. Just need to tank one hit. Why does it need to tank one hit? I don't... What am I supposed to do after that? Yeah, but I still have to... If it Iron Heads me, I'm gonna die, is the thing. And it should. Like, there's no reason it wouldn't Iron Head. But if I X defense, I think I can survive a move and then heal. I don't have a lot of good healing moves. I haven't been going to regular shops in a while. I haven't had access to them, to be honest. Oh, this sucks. I hate when they start bringing in legendaries. It sucks the fun out of the game so fast. I mean, it doesn't entirely, but it's like, it just like immediately feels like I'm on the back foot permanently from that point onward in the run. If I could survive one hit, as Leslie already is, I could acid armor, but like... This thing is so scary. Like, what do you mean it has 120 base attack? And like 140 everything else? It has like no weaknesses. Like, what are we doing? Doing X defense, I'm doing it. Oh, close combat again. Are you locked into this? Interesting. Okay. Let me get some more buffs then. Did it not use any other moves? Is it just choice scarfed into this or something? Or choice sashed or whatever? This is a fighting gym. I'll just go for another one. Ah, okay. Never mind, it's not. It did use crunch. That's true. It feels like the citrus berry didn't do very much. I'll try draining kiss instead. Get me some health back. No, my special attack. I need that for attacking, especially. Okay. Figured I may as well get as much health back out of it as I can. I can handle a Polyrath, I'm pretty confident. I'll continue to drink everyone's juice. Seismic toss, that's level based, right? I'll be fine. And you will die. I mean, my special attack being lowered is going to be a little bit of a problem, but that's okay. Oh, that did a lot less than I thought. You just have a lot of health, I see. Aha! Does Sweet Veil just prevent sleep, specifically? That's cute. I can do this all day. Like, I won't because that's boring, but I could. Alright, have fun with that, Brawly. I know what Blaziken's got in terms of moves, and I'm pretty sure most of them ain't special, so... good luck with my +6 defense. I think I'm just gonna go for Draining Kiss. Because unless I get a crit, which like I can't do anything about, I'm just screwed anyway. Nothing's getting through my defenses. Why is this not doing more damage? Ooh, speed boost, so scary. Okay, it's stalling to get more speed boost. That's fine. I don't care if you're faster than me. You're already faster. Like, you're not special. Fire resist fairy. Didn't know this. Okay, good to know. I mean, I can just keep doing it, and when I get close to the bottom, I'll just go for Lepa Berry. Like, it's slow but steady, and it is keeping me healed, so... whatever. Ooh, you're so fast, so scary. Ah! Rude to me. I don't want to be burned. Creme brulee. Yeah, burning me is going to do about as much to me as actually hitting me, so may as well heal that first. And then I will also Leva Berry. It's not like we're always going to have 2 Blazekins, so... No, come on! Rude to me. I'll just use an item to heal, it's fine. I'm not going to get any more juice out of this thing. What item does Leslie have? There's the crit! Fuck! Okay, well, I shouldn't have kept gambling on that. That was honestly hubris on my part. Okay. So this thing's gonna outspeed everyone else because I was being stupid. I'd never claimed to be good at Pokemon, I don't think. It had a citrus berry. It ate it pretty early on. Well, this should be able to resist everything, at least. It's not going to be able to hurt me that bad. Like, it's got high speed, but that's fine. I'm already slow. Dana, I got rid of Quick Attack a little while ago, but yeah, previously. Pangoro. Yeah, I can obliterate that pretty good with Dazzling Gleam, I think. Oh no, the Dance of Swords. Can't believe I lost 2 Leslies. That's fucked up. We don't need to talk to the Leslie in between because it was, well, no, the one in between I had for like 2 seconds. I just deliberately, like, released it and caught a different one for better stats. This might flinch me, but... now we're good. So it doesn't count as losing if I release them deliberately to catch something else. I just remove them from my party, they retire, it's fine. Yeah, Leslie Jr.'s just like out there chilling in like a field somewhere, it's fine. Who's gonna kill this other Halucha that isn't mine? It might have to be Kathy, unfortunately. I might just need to heal. I might just max potion, to be quite honest. Oh, silly bunny. I could probably get away with just a hyper potion on this one. Ah, scary. Okay. Psychic or Dazzling Gleam gonna be better here? I think it's like 90 and 80 power.
Wow.
They're both regular super effective. Whoa, antenna.
This is a very tense moment.
1. Ah, okay. Didn't have a flying gem at least, but that's still gonna hurt quite a bit. Oh, we're good. Okay. Goodbye, Halucha. You tried. She will never be the raptor. Fuck off, Brawly. Be gone from me. Killer of Bunny. Unacceptable. Okay, they have a lab. Oh, they have a legendary too. I really need to go to the shop up here. But they have a lab. But a legendary. I think I'm gonna go to the lab. I'm gonna see what I can get in that bug route there. And then I'm going to go to the shop. I think that's the play here. Bugrat will also allow me to level up whatever I get from here. Also, yeah, Moltres maybe. There she is. No, let's see what else we got, though. Leslie Jr., no. Roxy guy. I mean, the answer, I think, is Dana, unfortunately. Like, I like all of these. I was hoping for the cow. I think it's too late in the run for the cow to show up, but like we lost her too long ago, but I would have loved to get the raptor back, but I will take Dana. Please don't curse me. Fuck. Shed skin curse. Oh, okay, that's the least troubling one. Actually, that one's fine. There's some really bad curses. Mox guy with Drain Punch would go hard. I'd have to find a way to get Drain Punch, unfortunately, which is a problem. Ooh, Radiant Forest. Ooh. Roselia. I don't need that, but it's cool. What's the third Pokemon? Quillfish? No, Quillfish is already here. What else is not showing up on my pause screen? Ariados. I don't want that. The lab lets you... Yeah, because they're not dead. They're just, like, released forcibly, right? So, like, the lab will be like, hey, I saw this Pokemon out running around and caught it. Would you like one of them, kind of thing? And then it's like, sometimes they're carrying items. Would you look at that? That's what it was. And then it gives you a curse. Alright, well, we should catch something here. Kind of feel like maybe... Oh, there's Moltres. Okay. Hey, Moltres, you want to be a pal? You want to be my friend? Would you like to come with me? Please? Please? Please, I am begging you. Fuck. Someday I'll get a Moltres. I have to live to get Moltres. I have to survive. Yeah, like a Quillfish is not going to be any use to me. I may as well get a Roserade. Yeah, resurrecting Pokemon doesn't always give you a curse. Sometimes you get lucky, but like the further you into a run or the more things you revive in the same run, I think. The higher chance it is that they'll be carrying a curse. Oh yeah, I was gonna take a break after the gym. I didn't do that. Cool. For you. Alright, her name is going to be Edith. Poison Point, very cool. Pretty mid IVs, that's fine. I still have a... Did I ever get a Leaf Stone? I thought I did. Let's get a Leech Seed. Does aromatherapy, like, cure my entire team? Is that how that works? Or no, it's just all of my stats. Is it a Dawnstone, actually? Oh, okay. I think I might have one of those. I have a dusk stone. I think I have a shiny stone. I might have a dawn stone. Could be toxic spikes. Might be shiny. I can check, yeah. There's a lot of stuff that evolves the shiny stone, specifically in Gen 4. Yep, it is shiny. Cool. Become cooler and more powerful. Go. Venom Drench. Okay. So we got some new moves here, it looks like. I've never used Venom Drench, but it could be fun. Did I do this by accident again? I think I've named a Pokemon Edith before as well. I don't know, it's like kind of like a fancy name. It works well for like plant Pokemon, I feel. Don't really want Petal Dance. Did I lose my ability to teach Toxic? No, Toxic's still here. Actual, like, Poison Moo would probably be good. That's okay. Do I have any good hold items for you? Actually, here's the real question. Do they have an alternate? Ooh, Technician. It's a hidden ability. I don't have another patch, unfortunately, but good to know, because then I could get, like, Bullet Seed or something, maybe. No, I got Dana back. I don't know if I got Dana's item back. I think Dana's item might be gone. Is it? No, it's still here. Cool. The one downside of Dana being resurrected also is that it does clear the EVs, I think. That's okay. Okay, so you got a Z crystals. I still don't want to put a Z crystal in Edith. Let's see. Oh, no, Seed Bomb still wouldn't be good. Sure, we'll go with that for now. Okay. Doesn't seem like I get EVs from, I wasn't paying attention. I thought that was a Pokemon. This child might kill me. We're in the Elite Four section. That means that random trainers can just have legendaries. School Kid Mason, please be nice to me. Fuck. Tapu Fini is the water one, right? Funny mermaid in the seashell. Yeah, Bunkett's everywhere in this game, I've noticed. So I don't want to fight any of these with Secret Weapon, unfortunately. What's this thing actually weak to? Okay, regular weaknesses of water and then also poison. Albert. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ow! Please don't keep removing my special attack. Okay. Oh, I can't. Yeah, yeah, okay. Yep. Should have known that. Okay. What does Dracovish have that School Kid Mason thinks will hurt my my Blossom? Like Ice Fang, maybe? It can learn Ice Fang via TM. Don't know what else the play would be here, though. Quiver only raises my special stats, so... I need to get one of my funny fairies out, I think. And by that I mean my only funny fairy, because the other one died. Yeah, no, yeah, fair enough. I shouldn't have sent out my slowest Pokemon. Maybe that would have been smart. Ah. It's not raining, though, so it's not necessarily going to get Vicious Rend out on Secret Weapon. Well, I had a feeling Kathy wasn't going to stick around long. I do have a Sylveon in storage if I need it. Ah! I'm just going to do it again, it's fine. Alright, what else am I using to beat Tapu Fini? Is it grass type, right? It's gonna use Misty Surge to make it so I can't poison it again. I'll just Venoshock, it's fine. It's also weak to grass. I could just grass. I don't know why I'm trying to do poison stuff. You're annoying is what you are. Do you know about this? Okay, well. That's all the healing I would want. It's gonna be an Alolan Dog Trio. Nope, normal. Okay. That's why she wasn't sending it out. Okay, well. I'm not poison type. Good luck with that. Red Leaf Green music is so good. Well, there's a leaf stone if I had needed one. Okay, I don't want to catch anything else that's here. It's like not useful to me at all, so I think I'm gonna pull that Sylveon out of storage. Alright, what can you do at level 83, Sophie? Not a whole lot, it seems like, actually. Ruh-roh. Unless you already had good moves, in which case we might be okay. No, oh, yeah, you got Draining Kiss, Moonblast. Okay, yeah. Hi, Musavision. Hi, Raiders. Hi, everyone. Hello. Hi. Yeah, this build is fine, I guess. I'm not crazy about light screen, but anything that like boosts my stats, perhaps. Hello. Yeah, I only have stuff that debuffs the enemy. I don't have anything that. Let's see if any of my TMs do anything. Probably not. Yeah, okay. Sophie will roll with what we got for now. I'm gonna kill this Quillfish to level up Sophie. Don't know why I thought that was a good idea. Goodbye, Quillfish. Okay. I'm pretty sure the last resort is the last move that all of the evolutions learn. So Sophie wouldn't have gotten another move after that, I don't think. If she did, I wasn't paying attention and did not see the pop-up that she had new moves available. There's gotta be another trainer around here, right? Yeah, there you go. That's a rich boy, though. Is it worth it? I think I have money. I do have money. I'm not fighting the rich boy unless I have to. I mean, it'd be good for EVs, I guess, for getting Dana to be strong again after I had to revive her, but just because, like, I think only trainer battles count for that. Let's see, did you get some of those from the kid I fought? Yeah, not a lot, but some. We could fight the rich boy. Let's see what's left of the route, because I might have to fight somebody else anyway. I might not be able to get around it. I'm unlucky. One of these routes will have a narrow exit that can be blocked by a rival, and then Shauna will show up and beat my ass, and I will lose the run. Because that's how a lot of the rival fights go in this ROM hack, I find. Particularly late game. No, it doesn't look like any more trainers. I could fight the rich boy then. I'd like everyone to remember this decision when I regret this in like 5 minutes from now. It's gonna just have like Mewtwo or something. Arceus maybe. 2 Pokemon. Xerneas! That's maybe the most like anti-secret weapon possible thing that you could have. Okay. I can kill Xerneas, it's fine. I'm not that scared of Xerneas. What does Fairy Aura do? Raise the power of Fairy type moves. By 33%. Okay. This thing's not completely jacked, it's... Copeland, yeah. This does have some physical moves. So I'd have to be careful with Sylveon. I don't know if I want to do that. I think Girlbert could Quiver Dance and handle this. Yeah. Yeah, what's his first? Is it Stuart Copeland? Is that what I'm thinking of? Yeah. Mistake was leading with secret weapon, not very secret of you. Yeah. No, that's fair. That's a fair criticism of me, I think. Alright, what else are you going to hit when you're not trying to hit secret weapon? Yeah, that'll hurt. Okay. No, fair enough. Yeah. Youchi. Okay. Now it does, I think, only get to use Mega Horn. No, it gets 10 of them. Okay, never mind. I was going to say it only gets 5 of those. It does not. Alright. So we know it's got close combat, Mega Horn. Oh, your stats are like just quite a bit worse without the EVs, huh? I think those are awarded at the end of a battle, so. Physical Xerneas is interesting, yeah. I mean, it could just be a mixed attack, but it has like even stats for both. Yeah, I don't have enough healing items to stall this thing out with, What was Edith's defense? Significantly worse. Alright. I also didn't check Edith's nature before this, so that's good. Yeah, I don't think you're going to be able to handle this. Irma might. But it's got close combat, so I will have to, like, take the Mega Horn, then it will do close combat again on somebody. Whew. That's wonderful. I love that for you. Yeah, like I think if I send in Irma, I can. It'll do another Mega Horn, which won't do much against Irma, and then I can. It'll bait out another close combat. I could send in. Well, no, Sophie can't probably handle more than one close combat because Sophie has very bad physical defense. Just spectacularly bad physical defense, actually. Good grief. Not especially fast either. Wow. Great. This combat into Roserade Poison Point would be great, except that it is about to... Well, okay, yeah, no, that's a good point, actually. I send in Dana, then switch to Edith for the Poison Point. Or no, not Dana, sorry, Irma. To bait the close combat. Interesting. Okay, not what I thought you were going to do. Get Rocky helmeted, idiot. Trying to think what to do here. I could Rain Dance into Surf, maybe. I could take a turn to heal Girlbert. I could X Defense. That might not be a bad play, actually, right now. I'm gonna do one of those, real quick. Just give me that. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna heal. Well, no, it's gonna close combat again, isn't it? X items are so good. I like never use them in the main games, but they are so good in this. Oh, it's confused, right? Excellent. I might just be able to finish this as is then. Stay confused? Good. Excellent. Irma. I don't think Lapras is like an incredibly good Pokemon. Like it's pretty average, but I like it. I've always just thought of it as a very dependable Pokemon. You know, you know what you're getting with Lapras. You look at that thing and you're like, yeah, that looks like it could do the things that it can do. You know? She just looks confident, kind of motherly. She looks like somebody that you could depend on for a favor. I like Lapras. She's calm. I'm surprised I didn't kill. I guess it did just calm mind or whatever, or amnesia or whatever it was that it just did. I didn't do a ton of damage. I wasn't full health before this, right? Like that won't kill, right? Famous last words. I could also rain dance, could be funny. I think I should just surf. I mean, like if I get a turn without healing, it's just gonna be that I get a surf again. Only died a crit, yeah. Well, that's life. Oh no, I have shell armor. I can't die to crit. Irma. Told you, she's dependable. And I'm gonna get a fuckload of money. Yeah! Team Mom, exactly. Someone's gotta be, it's not me. I'm like the team irresponsible aunt at best. They should not be trusting me with any of these creatures' lives. And Shauna's in the grocery store. What the fuck are you doing here, Shauna? Go away. This is where I shop. I guess women do be shopping is the thing about it. Loath as I am to admit it. Women do in fact be shopping sometimes. They have to get their little treats. She just has Leslie Jr. She just stole my... No, she just has the original Leslie. She just stole my Pokemon, came back and like patched it together like some sort of like obscene dig against me to demoralize me. Okay, I need to raise... I need to raise like this the Sylveon's defense if I can. I could do Lax, I guess. I just need to be able to survive like literally anything is the problem. So I may as well swap the advantage on his defense stats. Yeah, that's fine. That didn't help that much, but it helped a little. You also don't have any EVs because I haven't used you. That's probably a problem. Yeah, so you have really bad nature. I need you to be minus attack. Maybe plus speed would be fine. Or like minus attack plus defense would be cool. But I assume if I have one of those, it would be... Yeah. Like, I could do this, I guess. Is it confusing to talk about EVs, EVs? It could be. Especially if the EV is named like Eevee, like EVIE. I wish I had any good mints. That'd be cool. I could do this. Like, Edith's not doing a lot of attacking. Edith's here for setup, so I need it to be a little bit more survivable. Even by a little bit. Yeah, that's better. You at least have like actual IVs, so it's helpful. Just to check Sophie didn't learn any new moves. Cool, great, awesome. So they do have a TM shop here. I'm gonna sell a bunch of garbage first. I am never going to use a clamp roll or whatever. I don't need 2 link cables or 2 Alola artifacts. Probably don't need this many X attacks either, to be quite honest, but I'm not hurting for money, so I will keep them. I'm gonna definitely buy more X defends and X special defends. You can buy those at the shop here. They're confused, or they're expensive, but sell 2 of these. I literally don't need these. I have leopard berries. Like, in what circumstance am I ever gonna need to restore more than 10 PP to something in the middle of a fight? I don't know the answer to that question. It was an open question, I guess, but... Okay, get rid of these memories. I'll sell my memories. I don't care. I don't even remember what I needed them for. It's fine. Man, it'd be cool if I had that fucking Moltres right now. Maybe someday. I believe. Okay. So you are going to sell me several of these. You're going to sell me 6 of these. You're going to sell me 7 of these, I think. You're going to also sell me... I don't know, 9 of these, I guess. Arbitrarily. Buy 20 of those, because they're cheap. Pretty good for super potions. I get like 3. Hope you're enjoying my shopping. I 4 full restores. Where did I get that? Oh, I started with 1, I think. Alright, good on Pokeballs. What do we got for TMs? Can you teach me... Drain Punch would be really good on Dana, actually. Perhaps. I mean, I like Ice Punch as well, but... maybe. Hydro Cannon. Sort of like the special like tutor moves for starters, right? Okay, I can get Psychic and teach it to Sylveon, but let's see what else we got first. Sludge Bomb would be cool, also expensive. Stored Power, yes! Yes, okay, getting that. See if anyone can learn that, because I got, oh, V-Create, okay. I've never seen Victini ever in this game, I don't think, but sure. Just a Victini, underrated bunny Pokemon. I can get a few of these. I'm just like trying to think of like what's actually like practical here. What's a good use of my money? I could put Aqua Jet on Lapras instead of ooh, Flower Bunny. Are those flowers? Yeah, those are flower petals. Okay. I get Aqua Jet and put it on Lapras for priority move. Could be nice. Because, like, what else do I have on Lapras right now? I've got Surf, Freeze Dry, Rain Dance, Confuse Ray. I probably don't need Confuse Ray. I'm doing that. I want Drain Punch, maybe. I just don't know, like, what I would trade out on Diggersby. It's got Earthquake, Full Power Return, Iron Head. What is the actual, like, damage calculation? Like, what's the power when Return is at full power? Base power varies between 1 and 102. Although, hold on a second. Let me check something real quick. Okay, so Diggersby does have huge power, which does help with a lot of things. However, oh no, it is still my friend. Yay, beautiful. Didn't like that it didn't put a space in there. That's weird. It worked fine on in the regular chat, just not in the display. I like broke some stuff. I mean, when I ip. It's my secret. I'm always ippy. Ironhead misses? Yeah, I suppose. It's good to have a steel move, I guess, as an alternative way to deal with fairies, but I always forget I have it, so I'd just like to have Drain Punch. Assuming Diggersby can even learn it, I haven't checked. What else did I want? Sludge Bomb, I think, maybe? That one's a TM, so I can use as much as I want. Yay! Yeah, extra longevity is always good. Nope, only Blossom coming in that. Okay, well, I have it now, at least if I need it. Sludge Bomb can be learned by several Pokemon, so I'm going to teach that to... maybe Edith? You at least get Stab on it, so I may as well give that to you. Maybe instead of Toxic Spikes, I don't know. I can poison with Sludge Bomb as well. And Poison Point. What do you mean Aqua Jet can't be taught to Lapras? What, really? Okay. Well, I've got that, I guess, too. I didn't realize it was a TM. It was expensive. Stored power is not that helpful on Sophie because Sophie cannot... Sophie does not have any buff moves. Do you sell me any buff moves that... maybe Calm Mind, I guess, could work? Let me just double check if Calm Mind can be learned by Sylveon. Yep, it can. Okay. Hyper Voice is the best move for Sylveon. Yeah, but I need a... it's a tutor move, and I would also need to get Pixelate in order for that to be good. I love the silly bunny. That bunny's really fluffy. It won an award. Yeah, no, my Sylveon just has... my Sylveon, unfortunately, just has... cute charm. Good at bunnying. Okay, and then stored power, I guess? Maybe over light screen? Sure, whatever. Okay. Might sell a few things since I did actually deteriorate, or I did lose most of my money doing that. I'm gonna sell the heavy balls because I think they're just one of the gimmick ones that rarely ever works. I don't know if how fast balls actually work, to be honest. I'll keep it just in case. At least I'm good on healing items for a while, which feels nice. I just sell all of my elixirs, to be quite honest. Any held item for Sylveon? I think I do not know. What happens to stored power when you turn into a Z move? Turns into Shattered Psyche and has base power 160. That's interesting. So, without having boosted your stats, it still works. Also, wait, what happens if I Z-move Calm Mind? Eliminates any stat drops applied to the user in addition to its usual effect as above. Interesting. Okay, so Psyche MZ might be good for... a capsule. Let's see if the capsule works. I think I have to have a patch to get Pixelate, unfortunately. Yeah. Alright, this is as good as it's gonna get, maybe. I said I was gonna take a break an hour ago, and I didn't. And now it's like 10:45, so I'm going to, I'm gonna get up, and I'm gonna go have a snack, and... Oh wait, X items? No, I did buy those. I got them. I got X Defend and X Special Defend, 6 of each. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna go take a break and refill my water, get a snack, etc. I will be back shortly. Sit tight, or don't. I'm not your mom, you can do whatever you want. But if you're still here in roughly 10 minutes, I'll see you soon.
Taffy W1 Invincibility.
It. It
Alrighty, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. I see there's been several bunnies while I was gone. I hope they're good. Hey, so I remembered one thing that's going to help me here, which is that I recalled that Shauna always leads with Squawkabilly, which I think usually brave birds. So, Ice Punch, perhaps? Making Ice Punch? Can I do like defense up, special attack down? I think I already used the mint that did that on someone else. It'd be great. It'd be great for Dana to be a little more tanky, perhaps. No, I got rid of all my defense up ones. Okay. I'll keep what I got then. That's fine. Yeah, that's my thought, is I've remembered what she leads with. She always leads with Squawkabilly, so we're going to see how that goes. Hey, you know what's about to happen? Terrifying way to open a conversation. Don't do that. Someone used powerful egg? Oh, really? When? Was I not here for it? Oh, yeah. 11 minutes ago. Alloy did it. Yeah. Damn, I'm sad I didn't get to see which one it was. I'll have to check the VOD. Okay, so that's not Squawkabilly. However, Ice Punch still works. I think Iron Head would hit harder, though. Well, they're about similar. Iron Head's a little bit better, so we'll do that. No, the Stealth Rock's so scary. I don't have any flying types anymore, so I don't care. Good, okay. Focus Sash, what have you done? Are you about to Destiny Bomb? Is that a thing that you can do? What is the strat here, Aerodactyl? Why would an Aerodactyl have this? You were thinking of Meteor Mash. I was a little confused. Yeah, I didn't think it was lower accuracy. What is this thing going to use on me? Maybe Tailwind? Like, I'm looking at its list of, like, stuff it can learn, and I don't see anything, like, particularly devious that would help it here. Earthquake or Double Edge? Okay. I'll just return, it's fine. Oh, just pulling it out, okay. So it's just to set up, survive an attack, and then pull back out. Gotcha. Well, we'll see how much this hurts. This thing has a lot of HP from what I recall. Still hurts quite a bit, though. Let's get out of there. I think it's time to start Quiver Dancing, maybe? Oh, Endeavor would have been smart. Interesting. That's going to make you worse at hurting me. It was a crit, though, and that's scary. I don't like it. Can't do that again. It will get worse every time it tries to do it, so... we're back to this again. I guess Seismic Toss is pretty good when you are level 88. And interesting. You don't see Hypnosis very much this late in the game, mostly because it's not very good. I guess it's better than Sing, but... I might go for that again. I'm faster. Haha! Okay. Now I'm definitely faster. Giga Drain, kill. That should heal me. I think this thing's got enough max HP, it should heal me up to full. Oh, okay, pretty close. Noivern. That is going to be a flying type, however... Is Noivern a physical attacker is the question, because... Seems like it's somewhat more of a special attacker. Hurricane, boom burst, that sort of thing. I've got, what, 2 stacks of special defense, special attack, and speed each? Like, I'm probably still not going to outspeed this thing. I am slow, but... I think I could handle this for a turn. Maybe Giga Drain. It's also like most likely it's gonna have like Air Slash or Hurricane. Hmm. I can also just Quiver Dance again if I want. Did you Quiver Dance 2 or 3 times? I don't remember. I wish you could check your stat boost in this like you can in the modern games. It's nice. Okay, well that's not going to help you very much, actually. Now you're really not going to be able to kill me. That's fine. Okay, yeah, fair enough. And I'm going to outspeed Aerodactyl. For sure. Revavroom. And that's steel and poison. That's like... I really can't do shit against that. Okay. Well... Yeah, it like... is immune to poison and double resists grass. I actually have to switch. Damn, they got me. Love me while I was on break. Hi! I am doing okay. I'm trying not to lose to Shauna, and so far that's going okay, I think. Dana seems like the play here. Just Earthquake it, it's fine. Sad that I have to lose all those buffs, but that's okay. I killed the scary stuff. Air balloon, cute. Interesting. Now what are you doing here? Gastrodon is slow, right? What are the odds that I can... Yeah, Gastrodon's wicked slow. I can probably get off another return or an Ice Punch. I'm just gonna go with return, I know it works. Ah, I see. Just even though I lost her in wherever it was that I lost her and had to get her back, Dana still loves me, so that's what's important. Alakazam. I mean... Probably Secret Weapon. Does Alakazam learn, like, Moonblast or something? I'm actually not sure. No, it's a fully evolved Gen 1 Pokemon. It can learn Dazzling Gleam via TM. Which it might do. But like this is a Gen 1 fully evolved Pokemon, which means its learn set is garbage. Naturally. I could get it with Bug. I don't have any Bug moves. I could get it with Ghost. I don't think I have any Ghost moves. I lost the Pokemon that had those. Secret Weapon actually have Dark moves though before I send that in? No, you sure don't. Okay. So probably just want something that's like special tanky then. You could do it. No, I haven't been able to find Dark Pulse. They don't have it in any of the TM shops. The tutors haven't had it. I don't know if Dark Pulse is in this game. I hope it is. I feel like it should be, but... Honestly, keeping Dana in might just be the play. It has abysmal physical defense. I could just... Yeah, and it also doesn't seem to learn, like... It can learn Drain Punch. It's the only fighting move it can learn, apparently, so... Yeah, Dana it is. And so is water. I also like water. Alright, what's your trick now? Ah, cool. Awesome. Great. Fuck my entire life. I'm sorry, Dana. You don't deserve that. Dana does this, yeah. She's not slow. I mean, she's dead now, which means she's not moving, but she was okay at speed. Shauna really likes to do this. Shauna's a bad person, is the thing about it. The problem with this ROM hack is that anyone that you are assigned as a rival is just a bad person. They hate you, and they hate life, and they hate fun. That's how this works. Every single rival I've ever had hates fun. I know it sounds like I'm just like crashing out, but that is just how they're programmed. Like, they just do not play nice at all. Yeah, you'd think there'd be like a dupes clause or something. Like they wouldn't be able to have multiple items, but... Or multiple held items that are identical, but whatever. It's fine. Okay, secret weapon should outspeed this, right? Maybe? Yeah, no, if Dana outsped, then we should be fine. Really? What happened before that you went not first? Alright, secret weapon, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Counter is negative priority, really? Okay. I guess that makes sense. Otherwise it'd be kind of useless unless you specifically made your Pokemon slower. I guess. I don't like counter. I never use those moves, they're annoying. I can't believe we lost Dana twice, that's bullshit. Okay. Go Irma. But Irma's dependable, remember this. What's the other Pokemon that she, like, hasn't sent out yet? Was the one that she sent out and then, like, put away? Cute, okay. Ha! Revaprim, right, okay. You will no longer be floating in the air with your air balloon. Enjoy. Too bad I don't have data anymore to earthquake this thing. Send an Edith. Edith can't get poisoned. Edith also has like no good like attack moves against this thing. Like that is the trade-off, is that it's... It like quad resists like all of my stuff. Or no, it fully resists poison and quad resists grass, so no, not Edith. Surf might just kill. I'm like worried about... I'm worried about it like being faster than me maybe, and like it's a car, surely it's faster than Lapras. Yeah, Lapras is base 60, Revavrim is 90. I could confuse it maybe. Yeah, it does have a decent amount of like signature steel moves, and it's going to outspeed me. So I don't want to play that game. I don't want to risk that because Irma's not that tanky. She's like pretty good, but and Secret Weapon would be great here if I just could heal it. Ah, jeez. This is an awkward position to be in. Maybe I just heal Irma for a turn and... Steel neutral against Irma? It might be. I'd be thinking of it wrong. I'm like really bad at like double type matchups, so that is very possible. The good news is I can use whatever amount of healing items I want here, because what does that do? Great. Lapras... No, it takes neutral damage from steel. Okay. And neutral damage from poison. Okay. You're confused. This will be fun. Your attack keeps raising, which does mean that this will hurt you more if you hurt yourself. Might also X-defend Irma. I don't know if this is going to help her. Room has high attack. Hurt yourself, hurt yourself, hurt yourself. Damn. I mean, I got more of these. I can keep going. I can keep up with you. And you can't crit me, so... That's gonna hurt. No, we're okay. It's fine. It's okay. We're okay. I did just over half. If I X-defend again, I should survive, right? It's also confused. It could just hurt itself. Eventually, maybe. It could. Anything's possible. It's a beautiful world full of... Oh my god, Irma! I believe in you so much right now! This game doesn't have like the affection stat or whatever, like in the Gen 6 and 7 where they it's like your Pokemon's your best friend. They toughed it out so you wouldn't feel sad. But like, I'm feeling it right now. Team, Mom! She would never leave me behind. Not in this time of need when I've already just lost a bunny twice. Fuck you. Get Rocky helmeted. You're confused again, also. Exactly, I like pumped her up. She's like ready to go. She believes in the me that believes in her. That's not going to be enough healing. Irma, you have so much health. You're so expensive to heal. Okay. Fuck. I think it only gets like 5 of those. And that it can't crit, especially. I'm just gonna do that again. I think this can flinch me. Right! Rocky Helmet. Die. She did flinch. I forgot about Noivern! It's okay, I got like good special defense and physical defense now. I can do anything, and I believe in Irma. I'm gonna max potion though, because I would believe in her more if she had full health. I believe in her, but I'm not stupid. All evidence to the contrary ignored. Yeah, you have fun with that, Noivern. Okay, now we're completely safe, actually. Because it's just going to keep using this, and usually what the NPCs in this do is they will keep using Draco Meter, and then, like, when their special attack stat gets too low, then they just switch out to reset the stats, so they can bring it in as a ringer again later. But if it's their last Pokemon, they can't do anything. Those the friends are really, really excited. That's one way you could put it. Get the fuck out of this grocery store. You killed the bunny. You can't just kill a bunny and get away with it. Fuck you. I'm filled with vitriol towards this rabbit killing woman. She'd give me a lot of money though, which I do appreciate because I will now use that to buy X defense. Legit, the way that she started that fight with, do you know what's about to happen? And I'm like, ah. Yeah, Irma's good. Well, okay, so here's the thing you gotta understand. Like, the reason I keep focusing on the IVs and especially the EVs, and why I was like worried about, like, I don't think Dana's gonna be able to tough this out if her EVs have been reset because I revived her. Like, so the key thing about Emerald Rogue is that EVs are something only the player has access to. Like, EVs and items are two things that only the player gets to do. Enemies can't use items in battle, and they can't... their Pokemon always have, like, 0 EVs. And so what that does is it makes it so that a Pokemon that you manage to, like, keep alive for a long time and in your party and active will, like, gradually become, like, significantly stronger than your opponents. Like, enough to, like, sometimes give you an edge. So you're, like, actively incentivized to keep your guys alive and keep them with you, you know? Which I think is cool. I like that as a mechanic. Battles with friends are really exciting. Sure would like to have one. I remember having friends. You know who was my friend? Dana, the funny rabbit who had 5 stars of friendship and hit return really good. Yeah, I don't think enemies have EVs. It might be a toggle in the 2.0 version. I don't think my cell phone recharged. I don't think it did. I can try. Oh, I can. If I was gonna do this, I should have got Gumi in the shop. It's fine. I'll just go in with 5 Pokemon. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Pizza's so nice. Okay, I'm not gonna lead with my secret weapon. I learned. To be fair, I think my cell phone only recharged after I fought Shauna because she counts as like a Pokemon Center for the purpose of like she heals all your stuff after you beat her. So, yeah. So I wasn't sure if that would refresh the cell phone charge. Because I did use it to get something earlier, I'm pretty sure. I think I used it to get the Sylveon. Poison, interesting. That's not ideal for me. I don't want to fight Koga this late in the game, that's scary. Nidoqueen, okay. Yeah, I don't think Girlbert's gonna be the one for... Oh, hi Dawn. Hi Raiders. Hello. I'm playing an awesome game right now. It's called Scared. It's where I'm scared. Okay, good. Nidoqueen's gonna be the setup. That's what I figured. I'm gonna just start popping some X items. Anyways, hi Raiders. Welcome. Y'all just come from, was it more Heart Gold Soul Silver I think I saw? Ah. Let's see, what do I want to bulk first? Probably I'll just alternate special defense and defense, maybe? People usually use Nidoqueen as a special attacker, right? Even though it's technically stronger in like physical defense, it's like usually the competitive build is special. I don't know, I can't tell. Hard to tell. Maybe I'll go regular defense first just to be safe. I've got good special defense by default, so cover my base. Nope, that's Earth Power. Okay. Is buffing Irma is good because she has whatchamacallit? She has shell armor, so she can't get crit, so we'll be okay. I should keep track of how many I actually use. I feel like he's gonna switch out Nidoqueen though, after a little bit. Like, it feels like she was meant to be the setup Pokemon, but I don't know, maybe not. How many levels up am I now? 3 of these? Okay, thank you. That's 4. That'll be 5. I'm gonna max potion after this. Yeah, I'm just gonna go all in on full defensive, I think. Just tank this whole place out, and then, like, at worst he'll, like, toxic me and it'll be fine. Alright, let's go for physical. That's 2 of those. Three of them. Four of them. Hi. I'm fighting Koga in the Elite Four and he's scary. This has been a scary run, and also I keep running into my rival in terrible places, and she killed my bunny. Oh, let's count. Is this 5? I think this is good enough. It's fine. Whatever. That's enough. We lost the bunny twice. I don't remember what killed the bunny the first time. I had a Diggersby that was, like, doing pretty good for me, and then, yeah, Shauna just likes to take my favorite Pokemon and pick them up and slam dunk them into the floor in front of me. Oh, Royal Bunny. It's 5. That's enough, yeah. Okay. Goodbye, Nidoqueen. I'm gonna get you with Freeze Dry, actually. I'll save the Surf for later. This is this is a roguelike mod, so it's like all like run-based and randomized, and there's like Pokemon from all 9 gens and stuff. I've never thought about that, but only because I haven't watched Steven Universe. I'm sure someone has. I'm sure a lot of people I know have thought about that. That sounds like something that is cool and people would think about it. Just beat base game Soul Silver? Nice. The full game or just like the Johto League? Let's say Venusaur. Front row. Alright, I'm gonna Hyper Potion again. Just a chance, and yeah. There. Kanto goes pretty quickly, I find, just because like, the level curve is very strongly built around like the first half being slower, and then the second half is almost like a victory lap, but just with like more story stuff in between. I would almost say it's like worth it just for like how cool it is to see like the redesigned like towns and like the music and stuff like that, and because they really like in like, you know, Gold, Silver, Crystal, they already tried to like kind of emphasize the sense of like time passing and oh damn, he's gonna get me eventually. Trying to emphasize the sense that like a few years have passed since like Red and Blue, and like Heart Gold and Soul Silver like really dial in on that. Yeah, that's very fair. No, I streamed Soul Silver a few years ago. I did like a challenge run where I just played like a randomizer of it, but otherwise played it normal, and I did like drawings every time one of my Pokemon fainted. That was like the kind of the gimmick. And I also only made it to the end of Johto and then stopped. Yeah, this game's free. As long as you have a legally acquired copy of Pokemon Emerald to acquire the ROM from, you know? Alright, what else you got, Koga? Slowking. More special attackers I'm noticing. Yeah, no, that's the thing. It's like, I won't lie, like, Heart Gold Soul Silver is very slow. It's like solid once it gets going, and it has like a lot of really high points. Like, it's a very polished game that is like cool to experience, but it is like slow. The leveling is slow, the story is slow, the world is big and takes a long time to traverse. Like, yeah. It is helped somewhat, I find, if you like with the, I mean, I think I made a joke about it in your chat at one point that, like, you know, obviously they balance the whole game around the Pokewalk. You're supposed to be able to train your Pokemon when you're not playing by walking around with it, but that's not really a realistic thing. You can get like 5 levels at a time from that, and that's it. I don't have feelings about Usine. I don't think about Usine. I hate Usine. Oh, I forgot that was a thing. Ow. Wow, 1 damage. Ow. I'll make it rain. Screw it, why not? I also just realized paralysis does protect me from being poisoned, so I'm just going to keep the paralysis. I'm not going to heal it. Yeah, it really depends on what Pokemon game you're playing. I think a lot of the modern ones go a lot quicker. They have a lot more stuff that's kind of streamlined and automated and stuff like that. Like, you just kind of automatically, your experience gets split between your whole team, and like skips a lot of little animations. You don't have to stop and teach them all moves, because like you can just do that from a menu anytime you want. Like, yeah. I think it was a lot less complicated when I played Heart Gold, because it was like, I didn't see what that was, but I'm going to stay in anyways. It's a lot less complicated when I played Heart Gold, because if your first one is Ho-Oh, then like the process of getting Ho-Oh is very simple. You just like go to the bell tower. It's like not that far. World Islands is like so much more out of the way. And you go up, yeah. I don't know. I really like the I like the setup of like this ROM hack. It like does take out a lot of the kind of the busy work of Pokemon. Like, it takes out the grinding. You just kind of, you have a cap that it goes up to each area. As long as you like do a couple of battles, it just bumps everybody up to the cap that is the level of the gym leader or whatever. And then that's fine. Oh, my rain! And like, you only have the 6 Pokemon that are in your team at any given time. I keep expecting like like all of my stat boosters to like fall apart or wear off at some point, but that is not how they work in this. And I do have shell armor, so I can't crit through it. Yeah, like, it's not just a battling simulator. You do, like, make, you know, tactical decisions to, like, run around and, like, explore and, like, pick up items and, you know, choose to dodge or fight trainers, and there's, like, other little things that you can do along the way as well. Like, it does get interesting, I think, in more than just the battling, but it is all kind of a means to the end to win at battling. Like, it could be easily confused with the other roguelite one that's like I think like a browser-based thing or something. It's just called Pokemon Rogue. Oh my god, I've been paralysis stalled like 4 times. I don't really want to waste a hyper potion again. I can just use a super. I got all the time in the world. They can't hurt me. If you want a really good shell armor Pokemon, Hisuian Gudra is one of the best to ever do it, honestly. I don't know if this runs on original hardware. I know I've run the... I think the 1.0 version was a little more easy to run on hardware, potentially, like on a flash cart or stuff like that. Like, I think 2.0 had like more issues, and also like certain emulators don't like it. I had to switch over to MGBA. And like on mobile it has like some issues sometimes. Oh, that's dangerous. We shouldn't keep healing then. Yeah, it is, I mean, it runs fine on, there's an emulator for Android just called like Pizza Boy or something that I use, and it works fine for this. It's also called Pizza Boy, which is funny. Like, I play it on my phone mostly only when I'm like traveling, like if I'm visiting family or something and I need something to do to like escape people. I keep it on my phone and do a run there. Eternatus, great. Hey, what the hell is Eternatus's like ability? I know it's Poison Dragon, but just pressure. Okay. Irma, stay winning. I mean, laying down soon. Oh, good luck with laying down. This thing doesn't have like some kind of ability that hits through stat changes or something, does it? Dynamax cannon. Nope. We're good. Okay. Eternatus is the final boss of Sword and Shield, but I'm not too terribly worried about it. I also do have an ice move. I should be okay. It does look kind of silly here because it is normally supposed to be like the size of a building. Ah, cute. It's Eternal Tinnitus, yeah. That's what happens when you play the Gen 1 and 2 games on their original consoles. Well, not on their original consoles, I guess. The original versions of those and not the remakes of them is the point. A lot of the songs are just like deep in a way that is like quite ear pain inducing. Alright, well the Life Orb's doing more damage than I am, so that's cool at least. I just confuse it and then it can't I can confuse it and then it doesn't use recover, maybe. Aha! And the life orb. It hurts itself when it uses its life orb when it hurts itself. That's amazing. I think Heart Gold Soul Silver like varies in how well it like I really like the way that Fire Red and Leaf Green sound. Much more than like Ruby Sapphire and Emerald. Alright, I forgot Venusaur was here. Hi, Venusaur. Ooh, that hurt me quite a lot more than I thought it would. I guess it has a life orb. See, all these enemies are using, like, duplicate items. Why? Favorite game in the series? I have, like, some that I'm, like, particularly fond of for various reasons. I don't know. It depends. I generally agree with the sentiment that in terms of just, like, nailing what the vision is and, like, being really impressive, like, Gen 5 is probably, like, up there. I can get a Gligar. I do love a Gligar. There's always just like one Pokemon in here. It's not necessarily like good, but they'll have it. And I lucked out. I like Gligar. I don't have any way to like hit this that isn't going to kill it, so that's a problem. I may need to use a different Pokemon for this. Yeah, Gen 5 is really cool to play. I think in terms of like my overall attachment to it, I want to say Gen 4 and 6 are weirdly up there for me. I really like, I am like oddly fond of X and Y, even though I know they're like jank-ass games that have like a lot of questionable pacing and difficulty balancing decisions. I really enjoyed them. They hit me at a point in my life where I was like kind of just ready to really get into Pokemon and like spend a lot of time like training up a team and stuff, I guess. And then like Gen 4 just has like incredible music and like aesthetics, and I like the story. I like the Pokemon that are in Gen 4. I think one of my favorite games overall in the series in terms of just like everything, all of it, is like the gameplay and the Pokemon and the music and all of it. Probably like Legends Arceus I really, really like. Extremely cool spin-off. I like the emphasis on like sneaking around and exploring in the wild and like really like using your trainer's actual skills to like catch Pokemon and like kind of using your Pokemon as a last resort to protect you when things go wrong. But Legends games are very good, but like I really like Legends Arceus just for its gameplay. I think ZA is like a better like polished game overall. Obviously, it's like the first time that they've had more than like a year to make one of these games in ages, but what am I naming her? Let's see. But Andrea. Alright, what's your stats look like, Andrea? Hypercutter. Cool. It's not the hidden ability, but that's okay. Bad. Might catch another one. They are, in fact, giving these out for free, so I may as well. Uh-oh. Scary. Alright, your name is going to be Felix. How are your stats, Felix? Why do you have Crab Hammer? What the hell? Since when? Okay, I didn't know you could learn that. That's cool, I guess. I might try and get one more. I'm gonna use a different ball though. I don't want to waste my last repeat ball. These are expensive. Gligar's fast, right? Cool. What are we gonna name the third Gligar? Maybe Ruth. Sandvale, okay. Well, these are better than they were. Better than the other ones. At least there's like good attack EVs, and no, that's really just the only good one, huh? This is rough. None of the Pokemon here are good, are they? Should I go for another one? No, okay. Damn. Hey, that's scary. Don't keep doing that. Ah! That's fine. That's gonna kill me. I'm a dumbass. Okay. Well, Gligar, I hope you're ready to join the team. Good thing I have 2 grass types. I didn't really get to ever use Edith because it wasn't especially useful, unfortunately. It's a scary Gligar. Why is it so scary? Surely it's because it has good stats, right? Right? I know it only has Crab Hammer and X Scissors, so like... Yeah, I don't know why the crit casters are missing so much. Sure is baffling. Why is this one so hard to catch? Alright, I'm getting the hell out of here. I'm not doing this. I will simply catch a different one. I don't care. Oh, right. I forgot I can't actually weaken these with Irma. Gotta use a different one. Oh, wait, no, this thing has X's, or actually I don't want to be using Secret Weapon. I almost forgot. And Girlbert doesn't resist X's either. Please just let me have a Gligar. Please. You randomized loading zones in your first try? No! Arson! What am I saying that sounds like Germa? Oh, Irma. Alright, what am I naming this thing? I don't know, Felix Jr.? That's fair. My recommendation with randomizers is always like, these are some of the worst stats yet. I think everything in this zone might be cursed to have bad stats. But I don't want to deal with this anymore, so we're leaving. Oh, there's the fucking Moltres. Okay. Well, we got a space in the team for it now. Didn't realize Moltres could appear here. Let's get out of my way. Is Dusk Ball or Ultra Ball better here? I'm unsure. I'm gonna try Ultra Ball again. Oh my god, thank god. Finally. Finally. I told you. I said we would survive until we get to catch Moltres. I'm just naming it finally. We can die now. Yeah, I can exit this realm in peace. Alright, finally, what have you got? Average IVs. I mean, you're a legendary, so your stats are, like, fine, but... Weird moves. Let's give you Flamethrower instead, perhaps, or Heat Wave. That also would work. No Flamethrower, interesting. We'll take Heat Wave, then. I don't want Overheat. I have no interest in Overheat. I don't like using moves that debuff me after I use them. Like, if I wanted to do that, I would just play Fire Emblem Fates. Ancient Power would be cool for coverage, though. I'll take that. Also had an audience of friends who made figuring out the pass a lot more fun because I had folks to riff with. It's been like 3 hours on 4 different seasons, never made it Jungle Japes. Yeah. No, I will say, like, as much as it sounds like I'm just, like, being like, have less fun, be less silly with it, like, entrance randomizer in, like, DK64 randomizer specifically is, like, nightmarishly difficult. Like, that's something that, like, even the people who, like, speedrun the game don't frequently play. It is, like a wacky, crazy kind of setting. It's kind of a joke setting, I think, at this point. Like, I'm not sure they've even figured out completely the logic for it in, like, a way that, like, works with all settings or not. Like, I think they have some kind of warning, if I recall correctly. We could do Sunny Day. That could be fun. Set up Sunny Day, make myself stronger, and, like, also... Oh, Hurricane always hits when it's raining, though, doesn't it? It's also worth considering, I guess. Now, I'm going to do Sunny Day, and then that will make it so that if I switch in Girlbert, she will get a speed boost from Chlorophyll. Okay, you can learn acrobatics. I will teach you that. That's cool. It's so funny that you know Crabhammer. What's up with that? Absolutely no stab moves whatsoever. Flower bunnies are nice, yes, I enjoy them. I think ideally I would like... I have a Razor Claw, right? I can... No, Razor Fang is what evolves it, right? Razor Claw is for Sneasel. Yeah, my main thought on DK64 rando is that, like, the regular settings without entrance randomizer are still, like, plenty chaotic to make it, like, several hours of good fun, possibly multiple settings. I have Emerald Rogue on my 3DS. Does it run pretty nice? Nice. Okay, cool. I haven't tried version. I was gonna say the other thing, other than having it on my phone on Pizza Boy. Ooh, all the Fang attacks. Okay. I don't really. I mean, you get stab on acrobatics, but like, do I really need Crab Hammer?
Taffy W1 Yoshi Wave.
Yoshi Wave. Thank you for the sub, Goblin X. Appreciate it. Let's see, are any Fang moves worth having for coverage? I did lose my Ice move, but I still got an Ice Beam on Lapras. Maybe an Electric could be cool. Maybe Night Slash instead of Knockoff. Because if I don't do acrobatics, I could do like a high crit build, perhaps. Although I had to use my crit enhancing item to evolve this, so I don't have it anymore. I pop my leftovers in the Yoshi wave. I don't. Oh, I see. I didn't understand. Funny on the computer. It's important. Yeah, maybe like Thunderfang. Sure, why not? Oh, I do have Razor Claw. Okay. But I gave it acrobatics, didn't I? Ah, there's a conflict of ideas here. Okay, I'll give it the Flying Gem then instead. I forgot I had another one of those. Yeah, I got an extra one at one point in one of the routes. Yeah, I ran the old version through an injector to put it on my 3DS. It was neat. I played it a few times on there. Only problem is you can't put GBA games to sleep on the 3DS the normal way for some reason. It's just a weird little quirk of the way that I probably should have like killed something in there so this would level up. That's fine. Average corrosive or tough form. I want average corrosive. Morning, Vivian. Other Vivian. You're both here again. Garbodor, Venomoth, and Masquerain. I don't want any of those. I will, however, kill one of them. Masquerain's pure bug, right? Let's go find one of those and beat it up. I just want the safest option to get EXP for my new party members. Whoa, so scary. Oh. There we go. Okay. Everyone is up to 91 now. Oh, my dark memory. Me when I think about something scary that happened a long time ago. Strange man in the grass. I don't want to interact with you. So I won't. No! The item was protecting me. I wasn't looking at you, I was looking at the item. I can leave, it's fine. Alright, so everyone's just gonna whip out like Mewtwo's and stuff now at this point. I don't want to fight anybody under any circumstances I can avoid it. If I can avoid it, sorry. Words are not coming out of me. Yeah, Glastrier, great, okay. Well, thank goodness I have a Moltres for this, at least. I did. I got Moltres finally. That's why I named it that. Just gonna go for the no chance of losing accuracy on that one. A Spathra, that's the Cunty bird from Gen 9. Secret weapon. Go. Psychic type, I remember this. It is not a legendary. Glastrier is, though. I keep forgetting that I don't have any dark moves on this stupid Pokemon. That's fine. Secret weapon is nonetheless my secret weapon. I just really wish I could maybe actually teach it a move that it be good at using. Ah! Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Go away, go away. Ostriches is kind of horses, yeah. They're kind of the horses of birds. Big enough to ride, strong enough to ride. Yeah, well that's why he's my secret weapon, you see. It's Hydreigon, my secret weapon. My throat is getting sore. I don't know what I'm gonna do if I don't die or finish this run quickly, because I'm like running out of time to do the ladder, and like it's getting a little late and my throat is hurting. But I am gonna have to like work tomorrow, and then also like I work and I have D&D, and I'm also like making plans with a friend to like try out some like pseudo regalia like archipelago thing at one point, I think. And of course, before all of that, I mean, I'm working, but I'm also going to be like probably hanging out with my girlfriend before she has to go to bed due to time zones. So I'm like swamped tomorrow. I can't do like an extra Monday stream. Maybe a Tuesday one. If I somehow make it past this. It likely will be a short run or a short stream because I will die, but what am I doing on money right now? Yeah, we're good, okay. Ah! Hi, Raz and company. I just got jump scared by a rich boy. And then also you at the same time. Hi, welcome. What's popping? Oh, cool trainer. Damn, okay. Not even rich. I don't even get money out of it. My boy jump scared. Girlbert, protect me. The names are really like just kind of like I've got Girlbert, and then I have like Sophie, and then I have Finally and Secret Weapon and Felix Jr. and Irma. Like, hello everyone. Anyways, what have y'all been up to? Yeah, also Rip the Cow. I missed the cow. I had a really good mill tank named the Cow at one point. The cow could have killed God if she'd been allowed. The cow, the raptor, and Leslie Jr. Jr. Yeah. Also Moxie Guy, yeah. Guy who has Moxie as his ability. Thus he's named Moxie Guy. It was his destiny to have Moxie. Unfortunately, the problem with Moxie is it's the ability that makes it so you get an attack boost. Every time you KO a Pokemon, so you can kind of go on like a winning streak. And this unfortunately always like eggs me on to keep a Pokemon in when I should switch them out, and then it gets killed every single time I've ever tried this. Oh no, the Victorian's plotting. It's kind of pogging, yeah. Oh yeah, also my bunny died twice. I had a Diggersby that I actually managed to get kind of attached to, and it died twice, and I was really sad about it. It was a Zoroark! Well, it still died, so... This one's also kind of pogging. I was gonna say, I didn't think Vaporeon had nasty plot, but I wasn't sure. I hate Zoroark. I hate it so much. It's such like a... I mean, it's a cool design, but it's like I hate the fake out. And Bunny. It's true of many. Faith Chapter 3. I don't know what Faith is. What kind of game is that? I've never heard of this, I don't think. Vaporeon can barely think, let alone for evil. It's true. I wouldn't really look at Vaporeon and think like that's a schemer right there. That's someone who concocts plots and plans and machinations. Imagining Zoroark making a stupid pog face looking at his teammate like, this is what you look like. Oh, I think going to a tutor would be great right now, actually. I'd like to try and teach some of these Pokemon some actual good moves and maybe get some held items. Maybe I can finally teach Dark Pulse to... Well, I probably would need to go to the TM shop for that. I want to teach Dark Pulse to Secret Weapon. That'd be so nice. Unfortunately, Secret Weapon doesn't want to learn any actual dark moves that are special. At least I can teach Sophie some moves, though. Retro Star horror game, but like Commodore 64 style retro. Ooh, interesting. Oh, I can change Sophie's ability, probably. Before I do any of this, let's go see if we can get an ability patch. Nope, still just Capsule. Okay. Great. It's too bad I kind of needed like a couple of those, actually, ideally. Would be great. I don't understand the point of eject button. Like, I don't see how that helps me. Oh, I don't want a Flame Orb, I don't think. I'll hold on to it in case I somehow get a Pokemon with Guts, but I'm not counting on it. Don't need this. I'll sell my dark memory. Free myself from the trauma. Oh, I got Rapid Spin. Neat. I don't need that, but neat. Oh, I forgot I got a bunch of moves I could be teaching my Pokemon. I should probably do that at some point. Don't need Imprison, don't care about that. People compare it to Atari 2600, but it's closer in graphical style to something like the original King's Quest or something. Oh, I see, okay. I can imagine it. I'm imagining it. Oh, my imagination. Okay, that's a little selling to do. Big Root, I think, was the one that I wanted to give to, my Blossom. I don't know if I still want to do that, but it is a thing I could do. Figured Rain's also getting it done, though, but... Let's see, does anyone here... Okay, so finally doesn't have a held item at all. I did lose all of my Z crystal users, I think, so I could give Fire Z to Moltres. Oh, never mind. You're my Z crystal user. You have Psyche MZ. Okay. The earliest Oregon Trail games in terms of style. Okay, neat. Now I'm really picturing it so much. Oh no, Girlbert's only like 4 friends with me. Strange. It seems like everyone else is doing pretty okay for items. It's just a matter of finding something for Moltres and... kind of just want to buy leftovers because they're so good. Right, I was going to give leftovers to... I was going to give leftovers to Blossom. I'm going to buy one of these because if I can get my hands on a... If I can get my hands on a ability patch and I can change the ability on Gligar to the hidden one, or Gliscor to the hidden one, it's like poison heal. So poisoning myself will actually actively heal me. So having that is nice. Throat spray for Sylveon? Oh, maybe. And it still also doesn't have Hyper Voice or Pixelate, so it's not helpful right now. Do you have an Assault Vest right now? Somehow not. I had one earlier. I guess it cycles out every time. I did not actually find a... Didn't actually find a held item for Moltres. Like, I guess I could do Razor Claw. Some kind of moves I can get Moltres real quick. Ooh, Scorching Sands. I kind of want that more than Ancient Power, maybe. No, but then I wouldn't be able to use it on electric types because I'm a bird. Solar Beam would be cool if I paired it with Sunny Day. Oh, funny. Engine power is very weak, that is the thing, I suppose. I mean, it has a chance to Omniboost, but... I just don't know what Scorching Sands is going to be useful for on a Moltres is the problem, right? Like, trying to take out Steel types, it's like, cool, I could just be using Fire on them. Trying to take out Electric types, they're likely to outspeed me and kill me. Because mulch is surprisingly not that fast. I'm like, what else is ground good against? I can't even think of it. I get like a better rock move, perhaps? Probably not. Ground beat poison. It doesn't beat ice. Ground is weak to ice. It's the other way around. It would beat rock. Rock is another thing that would turbo kill me, and I would be stupid to send out finally against it is the problem. Good on Tokus because of Searing Grace. Right, because it boosts the chance of any secondary effects, not just like flinching and stuff. Forgot about that. Yeah, I'm just not sure that Scorching Sands is the play here. Like, Solar Beam's not really good against anything that... Well, yeah, they could take out ground types, I guess. It's also just, like, strong, I guess. I could teach this thing physical moves also. That is an option. It's, like, not that far from being a mixed attacker. I've never really thought about using Roost to strategically get rid of my flying type at this point. Well, I mean, then chances are a lot of rock Pokemon have Earthquake, especially in late game. I'm going to keep Ancient Power for now, to be honest. Like, it's not the most powerful, but it's like... It is a special rock move. There aren't a lot of those. And I'll get pretty good use out of it on this thing, so... I'm okay with it for now. Oh, you get Hyper Voice, that's fun. And Horn Drill. Fun. Oh boy, water hidden power. Good work, Irma. I don't know, I think I like Irma's moveset, to be honest. The Confused Ray is really helpful. I'm gonna keep it. Maybe do like dual wing beat on this instead of acrobatics? No, wait, I gave it the flying gem. We're keeping acrobatics. Ground move on Felix Jr. would be nice. It would be stab. Like, Crab Hammer's funny. I don't know why it has Crab Hammer, but I don't know how useful that would be against, like, anything. I guess it would maybe... Well, no, I'm already flying type. I don't need something against... What am I even saying? I'm gonna take high horsepower, I think, unless I could find something that has, like Earthquake or something. I don't think I can get Earthquake on here. I can get Bulldoze. Yeah, let's do high horsepower. Over Crab Hammer. Acid Spray. Is this something I want? I don't think so. Oh, Strength Sap is really fun. I love Strength Sap. Hold on now. If I ditch the toxic, like the poison tactics here, then I just went for like Sludge Bomb and Strength Sap, I think String Sap is hilariously good. Let me just make sure that it can learn Sludge Bomb real quick. Because I already have that as a TM, right? Yeah, okay. Like, it heals so much, and it weakens them and makes it harder for them to kill me. And it covers my bases with the fact that Quiver Dance doesn't boost my defense. So I just put Sludge Bomb over Venoshock, and then I replace that with String Sap. Ah, oops. Yeah. I mean, I already gave... Girlbert, leftovers, but I could put leftovers on anybody, really. I notably still have not found an item for finally, so maybe I'll just do leftovers there. Should catch another guy with name them Harold. Yeah, I'll think about it. If I can find a suitable Harold, I'll try to remember that. I know they're just like clarifying that I'm like getting what I want, but it is really funny. They always sound like they're kind of like questioning me. Like, are you sure you want this big root? Okay, how's everyone looking? Because we're getting into like scary Elite Four territory at this point, so I want to make sure I'm actually like prepped for things. Yeah, Psyche MZ. Yeah, you're good. You are all right. I really wish you could have a dark type move. I'm kind of thinking almost at this point, like, do I have multiple Pokemon with flying type moves? I do have multiple flying type Pokemon. I should probably just replace Dual Wing Beat with Crunch. Like, who cares at this point? I just need a dark type move of any kind. It doesn't matter what. Yeah, let's see. Crunch. Lash out. Whoa, the Flower Bunny again. I don't know if this is the same one we saw earlier. I think it might have been, but I don't remember. It's good. I like it. Beef. And Throat Chop. Ooh, Throat Chop could be interesting. Kind of niche, but could be interesting. I can rather just take Crunch, though. Wait, I can just already learn Crunch. Why am I paying money to learn Crunch? Foolish of me. It's literally right here. I guess Throat Spray would also be good for Secret Weapon. I think it can learn a few different voice moves. At the very least, it can learn... it can learn Hyper Voice and Roar. Okay. Resuming my looking at everyone's moves and stuff. You have a bad nature. I should change it to something that's plus attack for sure. Or maybe plus special defense and minus special attack would be good. Plus special defense, minus special attack. No, that doesn't... Oh yeah, there we go. Cool. Wow, my voice is getting really tired. I guess I did sit in, like, stream call for like 6 hours with for Omen's stream already today, so that probably would be affecting how worn out my voice is. Okay. And Irma is perfect and precious and flawless, and she's never done anything wrong in her whole life. And she's my mom. Maybe I need throat spray, it's true. Maybe. How long has this been going for? 440? I'm gonna finish this gym, and then I will call it for tonight, and I'll maybe do a stream on, like, Tuesday or Wednesday or something. Okay, I'm not actually going to lead with finally. That seems like a bad idea. I'm gonna lead with Girlbird? At least I know it can't be the poison gym again, because we already did that one. My one solace. Olympia? Who's... Oh, this is a Gen 6 character, I think? Psychic type, I want to say? Cool design. No stick. Oh, I could quiver dance. I'm not poison type. Okay, it's doing setup. But if I don't attack, then the setup will run out and then I can kill this thing. Alright, that's 2. Three. I can get crit though, so I have to be careful. 4, and I'll probably stop at 4. 4 is fine. I'm going to Strength Sap, I think, after this to heal. This thing's not using its attack. I wonder if I should use a X defense as well, just to be safe. There's probably not a lot of, like, physical attackers in here. Ah! Give me that back. No critting. Slap your hand away. Okay. I did not refresh my Giga Drains before this. Oops. Sludge Bomb, go. It won't be stabbed, but it's +4, it's fine. Okay, interesting. Ah, that's what the eject button does. It's just here for setup. Hi, Meloetta. I don't remember what type you are. But I think you were added before fairy types, so you might just be normal type. Normal psychic. Or normal fighting, but this is the normal psychic one. Low physical stats, high special stats, decent speed. I'm gonna keep cover dancing, actually. 5. Oh, it's physical. Okay. Ouchie. Well, I'm definitely faster, so... Give me all your juice. God, that heals so much. That's delightful. Really fun cry on Meloetta, I will say. Koopa, that's like what, like Psychic Ghost, I think? No way to know if it'll be Unbound form or not. Oh, that's Psychic Dark because it's Unbound form. It doesn't matter. It is firmly a special attacker. Okay. It's a funny little guy with the donuts. It's also kind of a glass cannon in physical defense if that ever ends up mattering for some reason. Huh. That's going to do physical damage, which will hurt me quite a bit. I will move first and Giga Drain you, and that's okay. I wonder why it survived with 1 HP. That didn't, like... Just luck, I guess. This is the Meowstic that switched out earlier. My Strength Sap first. Yeah, that's cute. Keep doing that. Go ahead. I can stall for a little bit. I can Quiver Dance again if you'd like. If you want me to wait for the light screen to go down, that's fine. May as well get up to 6. On everything. I got time to become unstoppable. It's okay. I might even X defend just 1 real quick. This is the power of Girlbert, yeah. I just have to not get crit, but like that's just kind of the whole game, is if you get crit it just means that God hates you, so... Malamar, interesting. I like Malamar. Bunny Squid. Yoo-hoo. Yeah, Blossom can do it. Blossom's got Quiver Dance. This is gonna hurt a little bit. God really loves Irma, yeah. Okay, we got Contrary, that's fine. Doesn't matter, I'm hitting you with special moves, so... Goodbye, Malamar. It's nice knowing you. Cool Squid. Sorry for killing your best friend, Marshtomp. It's okay, though. There's more of it. They're all your friend. It's weird how that works. Alright, well, Slowbro's just going down immediately because I'm actually effective against it. You. See, not all of these fights have to go abysmally badly. Not all the time. Sometimes it could be okay. Necrozma! By the way. Olympia has Necrozma. That's pure psychic, right? Now, notably, I do have Z crystals available, so it could be holding Ultra Necrozmium. I don't know how that works in this, but yeah, it is a special attacker for sure. I'm trying Sludge Bomb. We'll see how this goes. Interesting. How's that gonna go for you, Necrozma, do you think? Only the fused form can go Ultra. Okay, cool. I didn't play Ultra Sun and Moon, so I don't know these things. Interesting. Good to know. I just got $10,000. Do you think? Yeah. Listen, she's psychic, not smart. These are different things. Alright, do I quit here? I could go a little bit longer, maybe. Yeah, one of these days I'll like stream like Ultra Moon maybe. It's one of the only 3DS games that runs properly, like has like like available like shader caches and thus runs properly on Citra without like running like dog shit until you manually compile all the shaders yourself. So it is the only 3DS Pokemon game that I could stream because I don't have a capture card set up or the capture modding for my 3DS. But yeah, there's like a cute sweater in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. But yeah, there's no real good reasons to buy that video game, I would say. I think I need to go to the grocery store stop again. Because if I'm lucky, the shop will have Dark Pulse. But also, let me check real quick before I go into this route. That's not what I meant to do. Does anyone on my team have flying? Cool. Okay, that's all I need. Yeah, because if I can fly, I can just escape all the trainer encounters. Do I want ghosts or wet? Or really anything. I could also go fire if I wanted. Or a trained Pokemon. I could just like see if there's something better than this, like Gliscor maybe. No, I want to be able to level up though. And get items and stuff. Creepy or wet? Yeah, literally. Yeah. Sableye! Mimikyu! And Pumpkaboo. Ah! Danger Baby. I've escaped the Danger Baby. Alright, who wants an attack upgrade? A child. Yeah, what I could do is if I really wanted, I could store Felix Jr. in the daycare and catch a Mimikyu, but I think I'm better off just keeping what I have. Like, I think I'm good. I should go battle, like, a Pokemon, though, like any of these. Yeah, she will have 2 Arceuses, like, not joking. She'll have 2 Arceuses and she'll give me, like, $5 when I beat her. I'm not doing that. I think I've complained about this before, but there was an Omega Ruby ROM hack that I originally played and I didn't end up finishing because, Shiny Mimikyu, no! Well, now I have to get one! You can't do that to me! Oh. Look at it, Boogie Woogie, I gotta get it! It made a noise. And sparkled. The gray one on the left. It's like desaturated. It's more obvious in battle. Alright, Felix, am I doing this? You have good coverage is the thing. But your stats aren't great, and I need to get you an ability patch before you're really good. So I am actually gonna box Felix Jr., I think. We'll be doubling up on fairy types, but that's okay. I guess also if I just go to the daycare, I could just switch it back after this, and then I get to keep the shiny. Oh, I probably should have put away Sylveon. That would have been so much smarter. Good work, everyone. Unfortunately, I didn't do that. Yeah, it's desaturated and has gray cheeks instead of red. well, I can swap it out if I go to the daycare. Just don't kill, just don't kill, just don't kill. Okay. Seems like a pretty tough Mimikyu. $50 for an 18-inch plush. Jeez. Ow! Stop doing this to me. I'll air slash you again, I'll do it. Yeah. Well, the thing is it also has play rough, so I don't want to be like not careful with it, you know? Oh. I don't want this thing to kill my Moltres, I'm gonna be real. Do I have a repeat ball still in my inventory? I think I used the last one. I use a timer ball. I'm going again. Alright, thank God. What are we naming this thing? You know what? Cool Beard Shy Ghost. There you go. Enjoy. I've now named technically Pokemon after 3 people in chat. Dupless would have also been good. That's okay though. I'll teach it a fire move? Yeah, maybe. Okay, I need to change your nature though, which is good. I have adamant stuff anyway, so. Woodhammer, interesting. Why can you learn? You can also learn Splash. Great, awesome. I wouldn't mind a priority ghost move. That sounds kind of fun. And then maybe, well, we'll see what we got in the TMs. I got a lot of TMs right now. Mimikyu can learn Drain Punch. Okay. Hold on, let's just check everything else first real quick. Hey, what the hell is Mimikyu? Why can it do these things? I guess it just has, like, an arm under there. That is, like, a thing that it does do sometimes. I suppose it could punch. Sure, you can be my fighting type coverage, I guess. Why not? No, see, she was modest. There's nothing to be modest about. Stand up for yourself. Be adamant. Ooh, good IVs too. Picked a good Mimikyu. Okay. Still kind of wishing that I had maybe stored the Sylveon that I never used instead, but oh well. Got a shiny Mareep. Nice. In what? In this? I would hope in a Pokeball, yeah. Oh, neat. Yeah. I don't want to burst your bubble too much. I will say the shiny rate in this is much higher than any of the base games, like intentionally, just because it like makes it kind of more exciting when you get them and have them for a short period. Like I've found like so many shinies in this run that I haven't even been able to catch. But it is still exciting. Like they're just rare enough that it's still exciting to get one. Yeah, it's like 1 in 100, I think. But if you do catch them, like only if you catch them, then they will show up in your Safari Zone after the run. And if you catch them there with like a Pokeball or whatever, you can put them in your box and you can use them in future runs as starters if you want. So you could have like a shiny starter or something. It's neat. It's a cool system. That's why this thing that I have registered as my fish for swimming is a shiny Bruxish. Sorry, is that a TR Growl? Is that real? It sure is. Okay, didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, so if you see a shiny and you've got a spare space in your team, even if you don't plan to like actually use the Pokemon in your current team, as long as you have room for it and you can catch it, you can send it back to your Safari Zone basically, and then it'll basically be like locked in as like one that you have found before that you can use again. There's also a thing in the cafe, I believe, that you can go into the cafe and if you've like made a bunch of shiny Pokeblocks, you can you can trade them in for... I can't go up that way. You can trade them in to like make one of your Pokemon shiny if you have like shiny data for in your Pokedex already. It has to be one that you found a shiny for before, and so then if you have like a Pokemon that has like better stats, you can like make that one shiny if you wanted to be your like your special guy, you know. Did we never get Flamethrower? No, I didn't want to spend a bunch of money on it, so I just kept Heat Wave. It's been fine so far. I think this is the only route between me and the next Elite Four, so might be able to fly and get some of those items, but I don't really want to risk it, to be quite honest. I think I'm just gonna leave. Ooh, TR Snarl. Wait a second. Hey, wait a second. Hey. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, it's weak though. What does Snarl do again though? But it is a special dark type move. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. Lowering its special attack. Okay. Like, my special attack is significantly better enough that I want that over Crunch, I think, still. I'm gonna do it. Especially since I can boost that with Nasty Plot as well. What does Happy Hour do? Never seen that move in use. Okay, how am I doing for healing items and stuff? Because could be better, could be worse. I could hit up the next one. I think I'm gonna go to the daycare, actually. Doing this will recharge my phone. I think I got a Sunstone from you that I don't need, but there it is, I guess. It's free. Well, it's not free, I bought it ages ago. I pre-ordered it and forgot that I was getting it until now. I'm not even sure if there's going to be enough time left in this run to, like, enough routes that I go down for me to actually grow any citrus berries, but I'll try. We'll see. Alright, please swap out Felix for Sophie, I think. I think that's the plan here. Yeah. Yeah, you don't actually have any new moves. Okay, that's what I thought. Damn it, these are like the special items, so these aren't any help to me. Unfortunate. Ooh, I can get mints, though. Yeah. Oh, sorry, were you not here for that? Yeah, I was like, well, it's like a shy ghost. And it's weird, so I'll name it Vivian. Shiny Mareeps IVs are bad. That's okay. Sometimes that doesn't matter. If you believe in it hard enough, then it can get good EVs, which can make up for that. Right, okay, and then I'm not giving the... What do I want Vivian to be holding? Maybe something with high crit would be good. Yeah, I mean, use the other Mareep if you want. It's up to you. You can also have 2 Mareeps if you're early in a run. There's also a way to get better IVs if you go to the battle simulator, the one with like the youngster Joey. Maybe Keystone would be fun. I've seen some cool designs for that before. Okay. Did I have anyone that needed a different nature that I haven't changed yet? I was gonna make this one modest. Do I have a modest mint? Because if not, I'll buy one. Nope, no modest mint. Okay. I'll buy 2. Splurging. A lot of this is kind of like a sort of a sandbox to like play around with like being able to have like Pokemon builds be a little more like modular. You know, figure out what works in a more like short form environment that you don't have to commit to. And you kind of figure out what Pokemon you like to potentially use for like regular games and stuff like that. Okay, no, I don't want that. I've never taken this before. Unfortunately, I think there is a quest that gives you like better progression rewards and stuff for doing that. But I don't want it. Let's see, what did we lead with this last time? It was okay, sorry, what did we lead with this time? We led with Robert last time. We fought Poison. I could check the things that I fought so far to try and narrow down what there is. Okay, so we fought Electric, Ghost, Bug, Ice, Ground, Dark, Water, Fighting, Poison, and Psychic. So the ones that are still remaining are... because that's 10 out of, like, what, 17? So there could be Fairy, Steel, rock, fire, normal. I haven't done grass yet. And then flying and dragon, I think? Fire is still out there, yeah. Did that say we already did ice? Yeah. Yeah, Lapras's weaknesses are... the only ones that are still not covered by it, or like gyms that we haven't already fought, are fighting and rock, or sorry, grass and rock. Okay, well, I feel okay with that. I don't have a ton of stat buff items left because I didn't go shopping, but fire, perfect. Okay. The sunlight is strong. Oh no, what if it started raining? I sure hope you weren't trying to use solar beam on me. No, okay. And then I'm just gonna start setting up once it's confused. Try and waste a little bit of extra time. Damn, okay. That'll hurt me. That hurt me a lot. Whoa, studious bunny. Smart bunny, yeah. Bunny who knows the answers. Hey, hurt yourself. Damn. Maybe I should just surf. I'm just worried well, hold on. What does charcoal do? Did they give like charcoal like steam power later or something? No, white smoke. Drought. I don't know if it was drought. And shell armor is its possible hidden ability. But it's just pure fire, so. Another one of those hits will kill, but like also. How long is the stream gonna go? I'm gonna stop after this fight one way or another for tonight. So however long it takes me to kill... God, wow, the confusion really just didn't help me at all, did it? However long it takes me to kill all of Kabu's Pokemon. Compares defenses? Okay. Well, I gotta get healed up first. Then I can X defend, it won't crit. And then we can go from there. It could also just hurt itself. Please? For the love of God, turtle, please. I could also heal stall on the Rocky Helmet. Oh, it's a range, cool. So lower range doesn't even do half. Cool. Oh man, the rain stopped. Oh yeah, that helped a lot. And then Rocky Helmet will kill it. I don't have to lift a flipper. Oh, it didn't quite kill. Okay, I'll do another X defend. Goodbye, Torkoal. It was not a pleasure knowing you. Cinderace is another physical attacker, mostly. From what I recall, Pyro Ball is still physical, right? Yeah. And I'm, what, 3 defense up? Probably not outspeeding, though. I mean, it's a bunny. What's abnormal about it? Ah! Okay. Now that did hurt me quite a bit still, with all the defense ups. If I max potion and it goes crashing and dies, though, that could be funny. Oh, okay. I don't know what you're trying to... It's trying to switch back to fire type, I think. Presumably. Ah, my burn! It does not say libido. That does so much to me. The problem is I don't have enough like healing items to effectively heal stall is my concern. Come on, miss. I do, I'm just like saving them until I'm like lower health, I think. Because none of this is outright killing me, and I have my defense ups, and it can't crit me. So I get as low as I can between the hits and the burn. Doesn't miss, does it? And yeah, and then I full restore to be like extra economical with it. Now I'm gonna full restore. My lips are gonna be so chapped tomorrow. I lick my lips when I'm nervous, and I've been doing it so much. Okay, I'm gonna X defend again. Last one. And then hopefully the Rocky Helmet should kill here. Aha! Foolish bunny, you are inferior to me. A lot of fighting types in here, which means probably more physical moves. Great for me, honestly. Alright, I'm gonna Hyper Potion real quick. No, I'll Energy Root, because I don't care if Irma's friendship technically goes down stat-wise, because our real friendship is transcends items that decrease that. I like to think that Irma's rain dance while just kind of like gracefully flopping around. It's very pleasant and everyone likes it and everyone enjoys it and claps and says, "Great job, Irma." This old lady still got it. Everyone's very impressed. Ho-Oh! Sure. Why not? Now Ho-Oh, I think, is a special attacker. No, it's actually physical attacker, special defender is its main thing. Interesting. At least stat-wise. I don't know about its moves. Hey, why does Pokemon DB say that it's in Legends ZA? Good God, I'm never gonna get all these fucking legendaries and complete my decks, am I? Hell on earth. Okay, no, it has a bunch of special moves, despite being better at physical attacking in terms of its base stats. I might take a turn or two to X special defend. It's not? Oh wait, no, it does say it's not in it. Sorry, there's just a tab that for everything on Pokemon DB for Legends ZA. It doesn't necessarily mean they're in it. Okay. I was confused. I think it also maybe said Eternatus was in it, and I don't think that's true. I think I was confused by that one as well. I mean, dex completion is meant to be very doable in the Legends games. It's kind of part of the point of them, is that like you can... Okay, yeah, Eternatus is not in it. I was mistaken. We're good. No, like the Legends games are usually pretty self-contained. This one's like a little bit like they want you to do actual like trading and stuff. But like Legends Arceus was fully self-contained, like it's entirely single player. It's like I think there's only 200 Pokemon in the game and you can get all of them by yourself. Because they actively want you to do it. Rocky Helmet picture show, true. Am I going to mention you can get every Pokemon in the game except Milotic? I was wondering if I could maybe get Milotic, because like some of them, like the ones that you have to trade, it seems like you might still be able to find them. I gotta look around for the one other one that I'm missing that's a trade one is... I still need Porygon Z. Yeah, people just pull out a lot of legendaries at this point. Which is sort of how it is at this point in the game. Get confused, by the way, so you stop recovering, maybe. Damn. Whoa, bunny hold hands. Yay! Nice, okay. And it's hit with Recoil, Rocky Helmet, and Life Orb. Jeez. This Ho-Oh cannot catch a break. Unless it gives itself one with... with Recover, which it is repeatedly doing. You should stop doing that, maybe. Now that I've heard it a bunch, it's gonna just do it again, so I'm gonna confuse it. No, Brave Break. Okay. Thank goodness I can't get crit. I will win this War of Attrition, Kabu. It's not happening. I guess I could also be using those energy roots that I have. Will someone please hit themselves from confusion? Just once, please. At least this will die from recoil, it's fine. That's annoying. You're an annoying ho. Okay, Oven Rotom. That's going to be a problem potentially for me. I'm actually going to just go ahead and full restore now, I think. I don't want to be paralyzed anymore. I'm tired of being paralyzed. Okay, I can take a few of those. Goodbye. Oh, I was so worried it had like a red card or something. Okay. I'm really glad that Thunderbolt didn't paralyze. That would have been rude. Alright, what's the last thing here? Camerupt. Irma can handle this. I believe in Irma. Team, mom, mom. I was also thinking weakness spell, so yeah. Wherever whatever that one is that makes it so when you get hit by a super effective move, your speed goes up is also scary. I'm like faster than Camerupt, right? Question is, what can Camerupt do to me in one turn? With all of my stat boosts. Wow, Camerupt's stats are really bad. I'm not sure that it can do a whole lot to me at all. It looks like a mixed attacker, though. Oh, I could Destiny Bond. I mean, if that happens, there's nothing I can do. There's no strategy that outplays Destiny Bond, because Destiny Bond is just the game telling you to go fuck yourself. Great Pokemon and a great trainer. Specifically, Irma. She's great. Everyone agrees she's great. Clapping for Irma. Okay, I am going to stop for tonight. I'm just looking at what I got here. Still no full rest stops, I guess. Can't get lucky on that regard. That's fine. We got a good-ass team here. I am proud of them. They're doing great. And we'll see how things go for them whenever I play this again. Probably Tuesday or Wednesday. We'll see. Yeah. In the meantime, my voice is warm out, and I also need to go take my prog. And definitely Irma thumbnail. Yeah. The cow is going in the first thumbnail, and Irma is going in the second. Yeah. Glad y'all could hang out. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna bounce and go get ready for bed. So I will see y'all around. I hope you have a good night. And no, don't worry about it. The backseating rule applies a little bit less to Pokemon. Usually if I'm like actively asking like for like strategy tips and stuff, I do appreciate like people like Pokemon is one of those things where it's like, especially in this ROM hack, there's like 1 million things to keep track of. So if someone tells me like, hey, don't forget this has this ability, or don't forget you gave this item, or like this might do this to you, or this is a common competitive build for this, like that is actually helpful to me. I do appreciate it. For this game specifically, for stuff that's more like story-based or trying to figure out like puzzles and stuff, I'll usually like specifically ask if I need help with it, but like this is like, we're in this together, so I don't mind at all. But anyways, yeah. Y'all have a good night, and if I don't see you again soon, then have a good week. I will see you around. Bye-bye. Hour run, yeah. Bye.